to the lol. I tried to mute that before it said anything. I didn't quite get there quick enough. G'day, Mike. How are we, Mike? The other Mike. Hyperfail. RTG later, Simon. Journeyman first, then RTG later on today. Is the plan. That was fucking spell, isn't it? Just changing the names for the board behind me for the first episode. We're going to record probably 2 Journeyman episodes if we can squeeze 2 in. And then we'll switch to the RTG. Wow, 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 wow. That's the plan anyway. Definitely got to get 2 RTGs done. Sorry, 2 Journeymen done. Journeyman... Oh, Christ. RTG video that goes live today is the season finale of Season 5. Today's Journeyman just went live an hour ago, which was the one we recorded yesterday where we made all the signings. So we're recording tomorrow's Journeyman to start. I mean, then we'll record Thursdays. And then we'll record Fridays RTG if there's time. That's the plan anyway. Thank you to Kevdo and Blue Techers for the follows whilst we were offline. Mr. Bell, thank you very much indeed for the 17th month, mate. Appreciate it, dude. A full day tattoo on your leg. Nice. What are you getting done, mate? Been following the China game. China game? What game's that? It's the China game? What are you talking about? The China game? Ah, China Oz. I've literally just managed to scroll all the way down here. China, Australia? There's loads of games today. Shout out Lovestuff Town. Had to scroll forever to even find that one. A couple of League 2 games tonight. What day is it? It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah. Australia. What's the score currently? If that said it kicked off at 11, must be nearly finished, right? Oh, 2-0 Australia. Full time. Jackson Irvin and Nishan Velupale. Up the fucking Australia. 3 points clear of Saudis with 2 games left. Nice. Bromo, thank you very much for the 12th month, my dude. A year subscribed to my fellow gins. Been watching for many more years, but it's nice to be able to contribute to such a brilliant community and also arguably the best career on stream is to many more years to come. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, mate. It's very, very nice of you to say. And here is to many more years to come. That's the plan. Your boy doesn't want to have to find another job anytime soon because he probably can't with the ME, so help. Right, let's get cracking, shall we? We've got a couple of Journeyman episodes too. Oh, Ben's just said a photo on Twitter. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just saw it, Ben. That looks sick, mate. Just the start as well, I imagine, if you say full leg sleeve. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to episode 2 of season 5 of The Journeyman. We made countless signings in the last episode yesterday. If you missed it, do check the channel page for it. We lost our first game of the season, but it was Rangers, so it's allowed. We're allowed that. It was by 5-3, so it was pretty brutal, to be completely honest. I mean, it was 2-1 until like the 70th minute, and then, well, the SPL and FC25 just kind of took over in only the way that this game can. So we've got Hibs, St Johnstone, Celtic and Aberdeen today, so we'll play the first one, sim the second, and play the final two, because the big boys are the ones that we're hoping to challenge with this season at the top end of the table. We would like to be top 4 this year at Dundee. That's the plan. So we're not going to waste too much time. Just going to hop straight into it. I'll ask you to please drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save. I'd very much appreciate it. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel too so you don't miss out on any more. Saying thank you to those who on the board behind me for the comments left in the last couple of episodes. Noob Gamer, Ben Allison and Reese Foster. Thank you for the continued support, lads. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can't get Jean-Luc Dompe a goal for the club. And hopefully 3 points at home against Hibs. Oh, the whatever Dundee's nickname is. Can't remember. Chat, what's the nickname? Viking! This is becoming far too common, mate. Thank you for 10 more gifted subs, my man. Indeed. Sebzi, Rusen, or Ruben. Moonlit Lark, Saul Godfrey, Much, Dereverent, Whaley Wolves, Crusty Red Flame, and Bedalaga. Welcome to the gang, guys. Thank you, Viking. Very generous of you. And for your own, for the 5th month. Just they're known as the D. I can't really be like, oh, the D! It's a bit much, isn't it? Five at the back for Hibs. Really deep 5 as well. So there might be some space in behind that midfield. Jordan Smith in goal. Lewis Miller, Rocky Bashiri, Warren O'Hora, not O'Horda, Jack Iredale and Nicky Cadden. Then Dylan Levitt in the midfield with Joe Newell. Nathan Mariah Welsh at cam with our boy Kieran Bowie, although he's not our boy anymore, Saj. Actually, that might be a spoiler for the RTG. Don't pay attention to that. And Dylan Vente up top in Hibs' starting lineup. They've got some options on the bench, including Marvin Ekpateta. A couple of higher race players. If Andrew Rashada, I don't know anything about. Noan Kenna, I don't know anything about either, actually. But Ekpateta we're familiar with from the English divisions. Right. This is the sort of game that we should be winning if we genuinely want to consider ourselves challenging for a European spot in Scottish football, or from Scottish football. Here is Kieran Bowie, immediately into Vente, and immediately 1-0 down. Well, Matt Turner in goal has been in the side for 1 minute 40 seconds and has already conceded, so that's gone well. You're stuck on immaculate footy. What do you need? I'll be honest. Not the way I thought this game would start. Kind of hoped Matt Turner would be more better than that. Gutierrez with a nice turn. Put it out to Tomic. For Gutierrez again, that was probably the wrong thing to do. Loose pass. Gutierrez. Soboth. Nah. That's a great ball into Venti. Here's Bowie. Already been creator once, looking to do it again. Paris Magoma put in a good foot. We'll dink that forward to try and ensure that it reaches Soboth, which it doesn't do. Joe Newell with a dink. Can we get to that? We can try. We tried twice and failed both times. Lovely. That was a legal challenge. Can someone stay on their feet, please? Thank you. Tomic, drill that in. Just lay that back inside. Intercepted well. Paris Magoma can't get there. Venti, Bowie from distance. Matt Turner makes the save this time. Thank you, mate. Shame you couldn't do that with the first one, but you never know. We might still be able to turn this one around. There's plenty of time left, but evidently Hibs are pretty decent going forward. And I couldn't make up my mind as to which way to go there. I am not playing very well right now. Miller. Oh, it's nicely done. Offside. Ipswich and La Liga. Has Enciso played in La Liga? Chat. What former... To be fair, it doesn't have to be a current player, does it? Any... what about Ivan Campo? He played for Ipswich. Oh no, that was Bolton. Did Ivan Campo play for Ipswich for a bit? He might have done. No, I think it was just Bolton. I can't remember. There's got to be some Ipswich players over the years that that played in La Liga. It's Paris Magoma now. I see Adam Armstrong making a run. Can't find him. We'll try again. Roa Conchi. Just be a bit more patient with it. I tried to force it through gaps so far, and it really hasn't worked. So we'll just try and... There you go. Be a bit more patient with it. And see if it works. Spoiler alert, it didn't work. Well in Paris. Never mind. Still they come. Venti, safe. What's his face? Oh, was it? Ivan Campo did play for Ipswich, did he? 18%, wow. They had a... Ipswich had a striker a few years ago called Pablo something, and I can't remember what his name was. But they adored him. Cunago, that's it. Pablo Cunago. I don't know whether he played in Spain at all. Or La Liga, specifically. 18% for Ivan Campo, yeah. Jeez. I'm trying to put the ball in the opponent's net. This Dundee side ain't very good. But to be fair, neither are Hibs, so fix up your ginger bastard, probably. Handball for them, good. Hope you well, lads. Good to see you, mate. Win that head. Well up. Paris Magoma out wide. Alesi. Go on then. We'll get it to Armstrong. Just lay that off to Conchi, who's turned well. Armstrong's making the run. The ball is not bad. We beat the defender. The answer is yes. And here comes some support. And the pass is, well, for lack of a better word, shite. That was the moment to find the equaliser. And Adam Armstrong has let me down there. Oh, that was weird. He seems to just give up on it. Not going to complain. It was a terrible ball. Challenge Paris. Only just got some of the ball. They tried a little bit of redemption there, or retribution. It didn't work. Look for the through ball for Adam Armstrong. Note to self, don't trust his passing. Can we trust his finishing? Probably. Yep. 1-1. Dundee, uno. Hibernian, uno. Game on. Good lad. There you go, I did it. Pablo Cunago played for Malaga, nice. See, easy. To be fair, in the SPL it has been pretty fucking easy. Almost every game has been like 3-3. Shrewsbury's takeover's fallen through, and Gareth Ainsworth decided to leave to go to Gillingham in the league below. Oh, that's gone well then. Ainsworth's not been there long, has he? Venti. Well in. Mr. Browning. I don't know whether... Is it right to still call him Tyus Browning? Like, did he change his name just for Chinese football? Thanks for the extra goal. 2-1 Dundee! I probably should have shot with Soboth, but it was the easy and most straightforward way to score the goal, to actually square it. Higher XG. Adam Armstrong with a brace, and we're 2-1 up. No, I was going to say, he wasn't there that long, was he? Turner arrived yesterday, Davidenki. He said yesterday how much he loved the club with the day left. Lol. I love you, bye. Basically. Welcome to the Piranha Club, Sunshine. Welling, Gutierrez. That's a nice ball. Mariah Welsh intercepted. Tomic down the line to Soboth. Soboth is one of the luckiest players I think I've ever used in breaking through a tackle and continuing on with the ball. It's been quite ridiculous with it, to be completely honest. 35th minute hit, but he's going to get away from it. He could square it too. He has done. Oh, they've just done to me what I did to them. Fair enough. Fair enough. 2-2. SPL providing goals and goals and goals again. Again. Magoma. Forward nicely to Roa Conchi. Jean-Luc is through the gap. Jean-Luc does not have it anymore. Paris Magoma has been a lot more involved in this game than he was against Rangers. So, case in point. So I'm quite happy with him. I was a little bit unimpressed, to be honest, on debut, if I'm honest. But he has been very good in this one. I wanted to play that Soboth, but the last time I tried a through ball with Adam Armstrong, it really didn't go well, so I wasn't too confident of actually getting it done then. He's offside, I think, but it's a lovely run. Cadden. Into Mariah Welsh. Alright. Going to get there first with a Lacey. We're on the run. Conchi's with me. Through that gap is Soboth. Soboth in the box. Soboth for 3-3. Excellent finish. Dundee 3, Hibs 2. Goals keep flowing. Not really too sure what I can do with the sliders either to try and stop almost every shot going in this save, because adding error, it's not error that's the issue. It's the fact that they're just arrow perfect every time. And I've got quite a bit of error on already. And upping it too far would just break it the other way. So I think we just have to deal with it and hope that in 26 it's better, basically. But we'll take a 3-2 lead at half-time. Never know. Might even be able to potentially make it a 4-2 lead at half-time if this chance builds itself well. Cutting it back. I was trying to cut it back to the edge of the box and that failed miserably. It'll be 3-2 at half-time. I don't think changing goalkeeper difficulty either would, or goalkeeper ability would make a difference either. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue in the RTG as well. There've been quite a few goals going, not as bad as this save, but yeah, F125 reveal trailer tomorrow. Don't expect too much. It is just a reveal trailer, not a gameplay trailer or a features trailer. It's just we're making a game, the end trailer. So don't anticipate too much. But I'm intrigued to see what they show. If they do show anything of any real note. Magoma. Gutierrez. Go through the gap actually. Armstrong's there. Use the fullback. Armstrong's going to go again. Oh, I haven't got the ball. Oh, he's hurt. Get up, mate. You're all right. Mariah Welsh. That's a good ball. Venti. Come on, Kelly Held. Well in, lad. Brought the big boy to Europe. And he's done very well since arriving on Scottish shores. Kelly Held. We can get him to grow a bit more. Maybe we can take him with us to other clubs later in the save as well. Ansu Fati to Arsenal went through in the last window. Alesi is actually hurt, which is not great. We do have spare fullbacks. But he is by far the best one we've got on the left-hand side. Flowsive, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Hup. Yeah, Adam Armstrong's not going to win any headers, is he really? Get there first. Come on, Paris. Mariah Welsh. Ah, balls. Get there first. Well up. Tyres. Soboth. 1-2 maybe? Adam Armstrong can't pass to save his bleeding life, can he? 1, 2, 3. Mariah Welsh. I thought I'd won the ball there. TBH. And Venti. Turner with a save. He's very happy with himself. They've made a change now. Let's change at left back. Goller is on for Nicky Cadden. Sure whether they've changed formation with that or not. Oh, that's a nice ball. I wasn't expecting it to go all the way through there. I think Paris Magoma or might even have been Jean-Luc Dompe dummied that. Ready? All the way across. Oh, all the way across and tap in was the phrase that was about to leave my mouth. Didn't work like that, did it? Gutierrez has won that back nicely, though. Maybe we can still get Soboth another goal. Or maybe even Adam Armstrong as you touch. Not good enough. Well in, Rocky. Well in Paris. Not well in Paris. That's a yellow card. Oh, it's a great ball round the corner. Venti. Yeah, he's going to get a booking. Not a problem. Let's take a Lacey off. I might take Paris Magoma off as well. Actually, he's tired and now on a booking. Oh, really? Let's do that with it. And a Lacey for Ingram. Anything else we could do? I mean, Mulligan might be able to play there, actually. Can Mulligan play there? Yeah, Mulligan can play there. Let's keep Gutierrez on them. All right. Yeah, I know. I just think it would probably take you so much time to actually find something that works, and it will probably get patched in a month's time, and I just don't want to waste your time, basically. Yeah, a full-on gameplay trailer for F125, I don't know. Mid-April, maybe? They might show a roadmap in the reveal trailer tomorrow. Maybe. Find out. In 27 hours' time. That's not a great corner. Just pump it. Bring it down if you can. Good lad. Elegant. Soboth. Fullback's on the way. And he's off. Go on, Tomic. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Good. That went well. Wanted a low driven, and I've done the precision pass like a moron. Up we go. Good. That went well. Well in, Tomic. Just play it short, keep it calm. In a much quieter second half so far in front of goal. Though that said, it was like this against Rangers, as we say, and then there were like 6 goals that came, if not more so. In the final 20 minutes, gimme. Gutierrez, nice turn. Soboth. Use the overlap. Deliver it. Ow. See him recoil in pain there. Right. Jean-Luc Dompe! Oh my god, Adam Armstrong won a header. And it actually went on target as well. Didn't go in. Get there first. That's actually an important interception because they would have been in then. As is that one. Well in. Tyres. Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc. Timed it. Armstrong. Bosh! That's 4. That's game. He's having the time of his life. Adam Armstrong. Hat trick. Oh. Press one button. Gutierrez, Roaconchi. Arriving in the middle, Soboth. Tucked in very narrow. Got pace though. Edges. Roaconchi. Roaconchi for a worldie. Really? Not really. Rashada. Out to Goller. Back to Rashada again. He was one of their high-rated players on the bench. This is a brilliant move. It's well saved, but fair play to Hibbs for putting together a decent move there. Try and play the 1-2 with Jean-Luc. Come on, lad. I keep thinking in my head that Jean-Luc Dompe is really quick, but he's actually not. As you've seen there. Thanks. Roaconchi. Let's lay that in front of Gutierrez. Ah, Soboth is tucked narrow. Good. Gimme. Oh my god. Oh, they're olaying. Why are you olaying when you're 4-2 down, you idiots? Oh no, maybe it was our fans take the piss out of them, olaying because they're 4-2 down. Ah, wasn't as good a through ball as I hoped it would be. Simple knockdown. Ugh, not so simple. That could have been hurt. Oh, that was... supposed to go straight to Soboth, but never mind. Made its way anyway. Gutierrez looking for Adam Armstrong. Soboth on the shoulder of the defender. Soboth in behind. Soboth! Whoa! That's a tasty finish. 5-2. Hit that very well. I like Soboth. I'm going to see how highly rated he is in the RTG, I think, at this rate. Thank you for the follow, Lelsku. Welcome to the channel, mate. Oh, it's a nice ball inside. How is he onside? Thank you. Mr. Turner. 2 minutes added on. Levitt delivers. And big boy Kelly Held's underneath it. That was chaos. It's eventually out. Go on, volley it. Ah, wet wipe. You got to volley those. When they sit up like that, you just got to swing a leg at it. You lose them 5-2. Why not have a go? That'll be game. Our first points of the new season. 3 goals for Adam Armstrong. 3 points for the D. McGee? Are we still looking to sell McGee? Let me double check before I accept something. No. In which case, you're not having him. Bye. How long is the Lacey out for? Don't be too long. 4 weeks. It's manageable. 4 weeks is manageable, that's fine. We can just whack what's his face? Ingram out there. Full week between each game now in the SPL, so Stamina shouldn't be an issue really at all. Yeah, I do have £6. We checked the office. Current budget, £6. We thought we'd spent every single penny. Nearly. Get yourself a point with that. Oh, interesting. Brandon Young. That's our favourite gin. Right, where are we in the table now? Where's 3 points moved us? 6th, right? Already into the top half. Nice. Match rescheduled. Oh, is that for a cup game? Oh, the Aberdeen game's just been moved from the Saturday to the Sunday. Maybe Europe? But it's a bit early for Europe, isn't it? September? No, not really. No, it's still in August. Still in the transfer window. I don't know why that's been moved then. Regardless. Let's go and sim. Do I quick sim? I'll try a quick sim. We'll see what quick sims are like in this save. 2 undefeated to St Johnston. We won't quick sim anymore. We'll interactive sim moving forward. Adam Armstrong got himself sent off after 19 minutes. Twat. Good. That means he's now missing for the game against Celtic. Wonderful. Thank you, Adam. That's very, very kind of you. Cheers, mate. Perfect. Well done. Superb. Hat-trick, 1 game. 0-0 is the phrase. Well, let's go and play Celtic then without Adam Armstrong. What hit? Stiffy's going to get a game. Good, Stiffy. Let's make sure Celtic are putting out their strongest side, shall we? I should have done that with thingy as well, shouldn't I? Bolo, Palmer, Kuhn, not really better than that, they know. One at Ingalls. Montgomery, Emerson, Navrocki, Carter Vickers, Scales, that's fine. Ralston, that's fine. Rivera, you're big. Thanks, mate. Yeah, 2 packs of 6 biscuits. Fucking rip-off they were. Weren't even that good either. Oh, we've not done the January window ads. You meant, but I know what you mean. You meant the summer window. We finished the end of... season finale is today, AJ. In an hour and a half's time. Celtic have Jonas Urbig in goal. They're playing that kind of weird offset central 3. Ralston, Scales, Carter Vickers, Emerson, Engels, Bernardo, Yusuf, Kuhn, Mbolo, Palmer. Mike Navrotsky on the bench. Rio Hetate's there. Adamida, Callum McGregor, Montgomery, Wagner. Got some good players on the bench. Greg Taylor can fill in as well if they need him. We're at full strength other than the now suspended Adam Armstrong. And, of course, the now injured Alesi, who's out for 4 weeks. So Ingram is in at left back. So we're nearly at full strength. But Tiffany was the league's top goal scorer last season, I think. So it's not that much of a loss to lose Adam Armstrong, because Stiffy definitely can fill in with some goals, can't he? Oh, don't do it again. Almost to the millisecond. We've conceded right away again. I'm not going to win this one 5-2, I'll tell you that much. Celtic team is very good, yeah. Just shows you the distance we have to go with this Dundee side if we want to win the SPL. I don't know as we'd be able to do so. Paris is up. Paris is down. Sierra's nice. Tomic. Soboth, make me run. Spin him. See ya, Emerson. Soboth is so good. His agility and balance is out of this world. And he's seen Emerson off again. Just as I've committed to cut inside, I had to like second guess it there because I thought I might just run into the man that had made the challenge. And that's going to go straight to the keeper. Oh, what a waste. I didn't watch any of the Baller League, to be honest, Jamie. I saw some people saying that it wasn't that great. Kuhn and Bolo. Out of his feet. Real Donald. Oh, it's a nice ball. Kelly Held's well in though. Use that big 6'6" frame. Never mind. And Bolo just wins it back. Good save. Thank you, Matt Turner. There we go, Stiffy. Good boy. Good lad. Come on then. Forward. Gutierrez through that gap. Go on, Tiffany lad. Carter Vickers closing me down. Oh, ref. Yeah, thank you. That is cynical from Carter Vickers. There's no attempt to play the ball there. He's purely just trying to trip him up and stop him rushing through on goal. Adamida for Lewis Palmer isn't necessarily the option I think they wanted to... The change they wanted to make. Unless they've changed formation. Have they put Adamida at centre-back? They've put Adamida at centre-back. Oh, when will they fix this bug? So what they've done is they moved their left winger to centre-back to... fill the gap, but rather than take that left winger off for a centre-back, they've taken the left winger off for a striker. So now they have a striker at centre-back. Well done, Celtic. Well done, AI. Good. Just EA things. It is Kevin Soboth, yes. I think it's Kevin, yeah. Can anyone take a good free kick? Apparently, Jean-Luc Dompe can. Come on, lad. Have you got a bit of Cameron Brannigan about you? That was a bit tame, really, wasn't it? Right, good. Well, 1-0 down, but one man up. Ah. Oh, good save. Genuinely thought that was just going to be immediately 2-0 as I'd said that. Bernardo with a corner for Celtic. And cleared away. Oh, no. I was just pinging that over the top. Please, quick. Good. Why even have the animation if it's not going to let you take the quick free kick? Tomic. Inside nicely. Tomic has gone again. Tomic. Driven across. Not very well, unfortunately. Well in. Gutierrez. Oh, he's caught there. Paris McGowan's on a hell of a run. Gutierrez. Stiffy's through there. Oh, well intercepted, Mr. Scales. That's annoying. Celtic are there for the taking, it seems. Although we are still very open at the back ourselves. William Paris Magoma. Roa Conchi. Drill it for Stiffy. Around the... Oh, he's offside. Ah, come on. What bug's that, Trip? I'm not familiar with what you're saying, so I've not come across that bug, no. Pepperami pizza bun? No. Alston. Well in there. And then the through ball. Come on, Jean-Luc. We bigged you up so much when we signed you, and you've done pretty much nothing so far. Tiffy! Big with the save, and I'm not going to get there with Soboth. Yusuf does well. Well, that's a good chance. We haven't been able to take, but they do have a very good goalkeeper between the sticks as well. I'm still so open going the other way. It's still going to be very dangerous. Donald Dembolo's going to earn them a free kick here, I thought. Certainly was a foul. Never mind, it's going to rebound to him anyway, and he very nearly put it tops. Matt Turner making another top stop, sir. Bernardo with the corner. Half an hour in. Celtic still lead. Oh, get out! Bloody hell. Celtic nearly doubled it. Go on. Oh. Nearly. Nearly. Yusuf's quick. He's deceptively fast. Thanks. Jean-Luc Dopé! Run, Stiffy! Ah. Well intercepted. Well intercepted. Jean-Luc Dopé. That wide. Ah. Coon. Oh, I can't quite get there. That's a great ball. Embolo. It's a good save. Get to it first and then just get rid. Switch it, actually. Holy, what a ball. Wow, what a ball. And Soboth's away. Go on, Kev, lad. Stiffy back post. Stiffy back post. Oh. I read that as well. Get out of it. Those big long legs. Lovely ball, Gutierrez. Soboth tucks central. Christ, that's heavy touch, Stiffy. Win that. Nice. Oh, Soboth. Oh, I thought I'd done him. Can he do it, Captain? Embolo, ah! They're just too good. Even with 10 men. They're just too good. That's a hell of a finish. So accurate. Right. Well in, Soboth. Stiffy back stick. Jean-Luc! Dopé! Oh. That was his moment. 2-0 down at half time. Yeah, I think the bottom three will stay the bottom three in the Prem, Jamie and Josh. I've seen you have a good old discussion between Leicester and Wolves. I think the bottom three stays the bottom three in the Premier League. Personally. Let's pull out wide. Coon. Ralston. Bernardo, Embolo, good hands. Oh, Gutierrez is not as quick as I thought he was. Like a dump truck there moving. Stay right. Brill Donald. He's had 8 shots in Bolo. Bloody hell, that's safe. It's not safe. Safe. Corner Celtic. Coombe to take it. And Bolo's there. That could have rebounded anywhere. Adamida. Ah, good save. It's just falling for Celtic at the minute, at the beginning of this second half. Might need to make some changes. Now, Tiffy's picked up an injury. Everyone's getting hurt. Soboth heads behind. Is Stiffy okay to continue? I hope so. I could bring Rover on. He can play at striker. What's his finishing? 68 compared to Stiffy's 66. All right. Rover in there? No, it's not. -2, -4. All right. Well, Rover can come on for the injured Stiffy then. We'll see if the Italian can drag us back into this game. Might happen immediately. Here he is. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Immediately. Oh, they tried to wipe him out. I don't know whether he's right or left-footed. Hang on. He's right-footed. Keep running, lad. Instant impact. Genius managerial decision. Up the D. Come on, we're back in it. Tomic. Oh, that would have been gorgeous. Take Gutierrez off. Make a change to the midfield. Mulligan. Get there. Well in, Tomic. Oh, alright, good. I went well then. Soboth, that was meant for Mulligan. Never mind. Rover's done well to keep it in Celtic possession, in Dundee possession. Soboth, good turn, finding Rover, onside. Rover, corner. Rover's making an impression here, isn't he? Making some great runs. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh well, highlight over. Bowls. Trying to skip the cutscene. End up just playing a bloody pass. I might end up conceding because of it as well. I might just chop him. And Bolo. Yes, Kelly held. Well in, lad. Get off me. Ref! It's just a push in the back. Chop! Oh, I missed. You've got to make sure if you're chopping, you chop accurately. Bernardo. Good block. Yeah, get on the weights. Great strength. Away. Get on the weights. Emerson. Arna Engels. It's loose. Space. Oh, what a ball it could have been. Adamida with the interceptions of love as a centre-back that you never knew he had. And Bolo forgot the ball. Get rid of it. Come on, boys. There's an equaliser in this. Maybe even. Maybe even. Don't get carried away, Tis. Got to find a second first. Well in. Jean-Luc Roconci. Lovely turn by Mulligan. And he's going to have the fresh legs. He's going to look for Soboth here. Soboth's in. Soboth's offside. Balls. Gimme. Let's see, who is this Yusuf? What is that, Tyus? Oh my god, I murdered him. Bernardo. 3-1 Celtic. I don't even know what happened there. So tell me Tyus Browning got a yellow card for that. Yeah. Tomic. Soboth. Float it. Looking for Rover. Back to him. Overlap. Cut inside. Oh, you're offside again! Oh, they're taking the piss now. 10 men and they're just walking it around us. Goma. Out wide to Tomic. Sobos made a great run. That's a lovely ball. That's annoying. 3-2. I mean, there is time. Sobos, proper quality. It's 3-2. We're still in the game, but it sucks that we conceded that third. Five goals in 4 games for Soboth. Really good. Bernardo through the gap. Mbolo. No, 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 no. Just could not change to the right bloody player. Corner Celtic. 7th corner of the game for Celtic. Oh, God. Come on. Nice. We scored from our last corner. What's the defender doing? I can't explain that to you at all in the slightest. 3-3. What a joke. Honestly, some of the fucking AI defending is laughable. Afternoon, Chris. How are you, pal?
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
3 minutes added on. We couldn't, could we? Maybe. Soboth. Challenge! Oh. That was superb. Superb, apparently. Superb. Don't even think about it, Celtic. Get out. That'll be game. A 3-3 draw against Celtic. That was a hell of a game of football. Gutted that they scored the third. But I don't know if they'd have scored the third, whether we would have pushed on and been able to get 3 ourselves. Who knows? We'll take a point, though. We'll take a point. 4 points so far today. Would very much like to make it 7 against Aberdeen, please. Who are having a terrible start to the season. Down in 11th. Been better. Well, hopefully things turn around for you soon, Chris, mate. Eight unread emails. Oh, Armstrong's back, isn't he? I was going to say I'll put Rover in. I'll sort Aberdeen's lineup out. There are always ups to counter the downs, Chris. Always. Might not present themselves as readily as you might like them to, but always. I'm gonna start Rover over Jean-Luc. Mulligan's probably earned a start as well recently, to be fair, but well. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. I wonder if shortening the halves would make a difference to the scoreline. If I went back to 4 or 5 minute halves, if that would help. There's just quite literally less time to score goals. The Last of Us. Oh, it starts April 14th now. I thought it was the 13th. In essence, it does, yeah. I'd be tempted. See if it made a difference. I'd probably trial it in this save. We'll try it in the next episode we record of this save and see what happens. Dimmy in goal for Aberdeen here. Nicky Devlin on the right. Richard Jensen, Slobodan Rubezic in the middle alongside Jack McKenzie on the left. Milorad Juric alongside Antti Palaversa. Shaden Morris on the right. Jamie McGrath on the left. Leighton Clarkson at Cam, who's very good. And Pape Habib Gay up top through the middle. Options on the bench are all right. That's Ducky. Not quite fit to start. Same Busoyan, but they've got some good options, Aberdeen. They're 11th in the table. We're 8th. Both of us feel like we should be higher in the division. But at the end of today, only one of us can take the opportunity to rise with victory and hopefully get into the top half of the table. And we hope it's the away side. We've managed to get past 1 minute 40 without conceding. We're having a great game. Bloody hell, Palaversa. He has flown into that. Soboth on the run. Oh, great ball in the gap as well. Soboth, Armstrong. Don't ask me why he slid like that to take the shot. Absolutely ludicrous. Adam Armstrong is either very good or very bad. He's quite Marmite at the minute. Willing Conchi. Not what I had in mind, but never mind. McGomas won the header. Will Conchi spun well. And wide to Rover. Earned himself a start after coming off the bench and grabbing a goal last time. That's a great ball for Adam Armstrong. He's going to bring that down. And if he'd have scored it, it'd have been a wonderful goal. He's just forgotten the last bit. But to be fair, he's under a lot of pressure and it's bouncing and it's on his left foot. So I will let him off that one. Just chested that straight into my path. Conchi will lift this. That hit a hand, I'm sure of it. Advantage not available. Browning, look at the run. Armstrong again. Brings it down. It's on his left this time. He's still under pressure. It's on target, but Dimmy makes the stop. Armstrong certainly making a nuisance of himself thus far. Kenny held. Get it to the edge of the box. Conchi, edge of the box. Gutierrez from range. Gutierrez! Dimmy dived left and batted the ball right. That was very strange. Good strength by the defender to hold off the attacker there. Looking for and finding Armstrong, who's onside again, but he's not got the ball this time. Switch. Ah, that's poor from me. I get away with it. That's poor from me again. I don't get away with it. Somebody try and predict that they're going to stop and cut in. They don't. Tawonga, thank you for the 11th month and 28th month total, my dude. Very good of you. That's not a problem, Krusty. Catch you later, dude. Sleep well, my man. Thank you for joining us from that side of the planet, pal. James, thank you for the follow, mate. Pump that out wide left. Rover was on his own and still is. And the touch is good. And the run's great. He's got tugs back there. I think that should be a foul. Well in. Up we go, Paris. Good. Here's Gay. Out to Morris. Gay's still there. Good save by the keeper. Oof. Normally the phrase is fingertips to it, but he's got toe tips to that. Armstrong. Soboth, wait for him. Oh, great interception by Mackenzie. Well done, Magoma. Oh, Conchi on the run. Looking for Adam Armstrong. And Soboth. Oh, and there's the ball! Oh, swinging at it. We're playing some really nice football in this one. But not getting the luck in front of goal to go with it. Gutierrez. Cuts it back. Armstrong on his left from range. Oh, that looked like it was going to beat the goalkeeper. A very late dive from Dimmy in goal, but he makes the stop well. Devlin. Juric across. Palaversa, that's a great ball. Marking is well off, but thankfully we've won the ball back. Use the right back. Gutierrez, then Soboth. Soboth, then Armstrong. No, Soboth, then Soboth. Go on, Kev. Magoma from range. Oh! We're getting so close to a goal here, he just won't go in. Well, that was the one. Get in the back of the net, you bastard. The crowd Olay with no actual link to what's happening on the pitch. Like the goalkeeper was just walking up to take his goal kick there, and they were like, "Olay, olay!" So nothing's happened. What are you olaying for? Soboth, Magoma looking for Gutierrez to Soboth again. Eventually, is the plan here? Palaversa, little back heel, nicely done. Floated. Morris. Devlin. Away, away. That's much better. One at a time, one pass at a time. Soboth, go. Play over the top. Run, lad. Oh, I thought I got part of the ball there. I've hurt him as well. Sorry. Oh, I've actually, like, he's actually going to have to come off. Armstrong's going to get a yellow. I thought I'd got some of the ball. Are we going to see a replay of it? I hope so. The defender in question has stayed down hurt. It's not a great replay, is it? Can't even see what happens. Sorry, Mr. Jensen. Gavin Malloy is on in his place. Have it back. I feel bad now. I was just trying to win the ball back, but I've actually hurt him so much he's had to leave the field of play. Nice little 1-2. And again. Oh, I've dangled a leg and couldn't get there. Got to that one. Oh, come on. Thought I got some of the ball. No, don't send him. Please don't send him off. Thank you. Yellow card only. The ball was right there. And I thought, if anyone can stretch and get there, it's going to be... Oh, they've got... Surely Leighton Clarkson takes it. Surely Leighton Clarkson takes it. Oh, there he is. They laid it off to him instead. I'm surprised they haven't just gone straight for goal there. McGrath with the corner. Can they take the lead before half-time here, Aberdeen? No. 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 Oof. Charalampos Kostoulis. I can't say as I've heard the name, James. We'll have a look at him after this game. We don't need a striker, but I'm curious. You've piqued my interest. You went to the gym and then to KFC. Doesn't that kind of counteract the gym a little bit, Tuonga? Well in Paris. Not sure who it was that ended up on the floor there. Oh, Conchi running things in the midfield. Oh, it's a lovely turn by Armstrong. He's going to get away from the one. He's gotten away from the two. And Armstrong has no excuse for not hitting the target and burying that. That is woeful, Adam. Finesse shots on FC25 just don't work. Like, that is such a simple guided ball into the bottom corner. Finesse shots just don't work properly on this game. I swear. Unless you've got the finesse. Even with a finesse shot trait, they don't work that well. It's like it forces you to have a playstyle plus for anything to actually work as it previously usually would. Gabriel has gone to Aston Villa apparently as well. That's a big signing for Villa. It's a big loss for Arsenal too. Clarkson, McGrath. How can we go from a 5-2 and a 3-3 to a 0-0? How's that happen? Like, if this was the regular occurrence, it wouldn't bother me because I don't mind this. It's been a good game of football, and it just happens that no one's actually been able to score a goal. But every other game has bloody 11 goals in it. Soboth's done brilliantly there. And here comes the overlapping run. Adam Armstrong is available in the middle. Tomic will look for him. It's a good ball too. That might fall for me. Win the header. Ah, it's going to fall for Soboth. And Roa Conchi challenged Palaversa. Wow. Well up keeps. Make a change, I think. You had a light meal at KFC. Oh, fair enough. Let's put Rover up top. And Jean-Luc on. I think the mulligan change could work quite regularly for us as a successful option. What's Gutierrez? Gutierrez about to come off. And that's white. Oh, never mind. Oh my lord! Ref, murder on the dance floor. Just be a yellow. It's coming off now anyway, Gutierrez. Take this short. Roa Conchi. There's Jean-Luc off the bench. Beats his man with excellent footwork. Oh, nearly fed it through the gap. Oh, I kind of tempted him into doing that, hoping that Ingram would actually deal with it. He hasn't. Conchi. Why would you not let me chase the Kelly held? Good. If they score here, I'm furious. Oh my God. What is going on? Free kick for Aberdeen. Leighton Clarkson on it. Dead ball specialist. I think he's put a bit too much power on that. I think he's put a bit more than a bit too much power on that. Elegant. Across the Roa Conchi. Beats his man. Looking for Jean-Luc. Oh, Keskinen steps in well. Wasn't a great ball from Conchi, to be fair. Went to play it into the space and he's just kind of kicked it straight out of the man. Well in Paris. Oh, still they come forward. I'm worried about Kelly Held getting sent off, to be honest. I dangled a leg there and did trip the man, but thankfully the referee didn't see it or didn't feel like it was a foul. Drill it. Touch. Go on, Soboth. Go on, Soboth. Ah, it's a narrow angle. Support arriving. No. Bum holes. Come on. Gimme. South throw, come on. Come on then, I will get it to Jean-Luc Magoma. Run, Jean-Luc. Clarkson. Keskinen. Oh, lovely heavy touch. Great cross. Never mind. That Clarkson free kick just landed in your garden, did it, Tom? Up we go, Rover. Well up, lad. Roa Conchi. Oh, I think that hit a hand. It did. It's too far out to shoot, but we can lay that short. Conchi. Tomic. Why is it always a defender that the ball falls to in those situations? Well up, Tomic. Conchi. Support. Soboth making the run. Oh, it was the chance to play the ball, to cut them apart, to find the goal, to win the game. Well in. Come on. Run, Kev. Full to Rover. Soboth. Oh, bloody hell. Saw that developing and couldn't do anything about it. This is dangerous. This could be the winner here. It's not. Clarkson's away. Sorry, Soboth is away because Clarkson's got no stamina. I've just seen Dompe on the far side in a great position. If Rover can flick this to him, we could be in. Up we go. Good header. It's got to happen now. It's got to happen now, gents. Mulligan. Soboth calling for it to feet when all I'm desperate for him to do is to run in behind. Mulligan. Use those legs. Use that fresh... Ref! Jesus Christ. That was a... You're not coming past. Right. Man on the edge of the box on the far side. That's who I'm aiming this for. Flick it. Inadvertently went exactly where I wanted it to, but he weren't there anymore. Oh, well, nobody saw a 0-0 draw coming in Scottish football at any point in this save so far in our 7 or 8 months in charge in Scotland, did they really? But that's what we got here against Aberdeen. So 5 points from the 4 games is not a great return, really, but Celtic, Hibs, and Aberdeen are some of the best teams in the division, so I can't complain too much. We start the next episode with the derby against Dundee United, who currently have started the season a bit better than us. 12 goals scored, 12 goals conceded. It's been quite the entertaining start to the season. Rangers, of course, have won 4 of 5, and Hearts are the side trying to keep up with them at the minute. Celtic there with their 3 draws so far. They're still unbeaten, but they obviously didn't do themselves any favours against me. Rangers have scored 19 goals. They obviously bagged 5 against me, but that means they've still bagged 14 other goals in the other 4 games. So they are free scoring. We were free scoring till we played Aberdeen. Celtic are scoring well as well. Got the worst defensive record in the entire division, apart from Kilmarnock at the bottom, who are really shite. Well, in the next episode, we hope to actually properly get ourselves into the top half of the table then, please, with Dundee United. We're in Europe! We're in Europe! How in the balls has that happened? We came 5th! We're in the Europa Conference League. What? Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first game of European football in the next episode. Away from home against Dinamo. How is that? I don't know how that's happened. Not that I'm going to complain. Up the D! I'll see you tomorrow. Chat, how the fuck has that happened? Is it episode 2? No, it's episode 3, isn't it? Is it? No, it's episode... Was it episode 1? No, it was episode 2. That was episode 2. Yeah, I was waiting for your response, to be honest, Davidenki. We have Dinamo, Trabzonspor, Salzburg, Piast, Gliwice, Molde, Basel. The end. How have we shithoused our way into Europe after finishing 5th in Scotland? Okay. Well, that's an odd one. So we'll sim the Ross County one, play Dundee, play Hearts, and play Dinamo. Unreal. I'm just going to have a quick toilet break and I might grab a sandwich, chat, and then we will record another episode. BR Bizzle. Sorry about that, guys. I was just helping Nat get out of the house with Jude to go to the shop. Godman boy, thank you very much for the 4th month, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Who else would Real Madrid start a right back, Jamie? It's not going to be a bench player at all. I don't think. Yeah, that's right, Ads. Let me just show you the sliders now. The current sliders are set to, so... pass speed and... Where's pass speed? There you go, pass speed and CPU pass speed are both down. And then CPU sliders. Our tackle aggression is back up at 99, actually. I didn't even realise we'd done that. Actually, no, that's just this save, isn't it? So let me knock that down to 90. No, I don't think they'll start Trent in midfield. They'll play him at right back. Go for it, Ads. We'll try him in this next episode. Have Real not really got a dead ball specialist? How do you save the project to open and continue editing with multiple audio tracks? I don't know. Yours merges into one. If you open and reclose. I don't use multi. What? Do you mean multiple audio tracks from separate files? Or multiple audio track, like, for example, let me bring in what we just recorded. So, say, for example, that's the Journeyman episode we just recorded. And then, obviously, all of the audio that I record, game audio, mic audio, is on the same track because it's just taken from the stream or the stream recording, and it's all laid down as one. I don't record mic input separate. But yeah, if I was to put music or anything else over the top of it, so it's just, for example, whack some music in there. If I was to do that, close it and reopen it, it would look like that. Let's, if I just save it as untitled and close that. Yeah, open it. Separate. I don't know why yours would be merging or where your setting would be different. Yeah, Charlie Savage hasn't quite progressed. Delete that and import, as in just open it here. Like that. Well, that's weird. Don't want to render it. That only came up as one audio track. But if I just double click it and open it, don't drag it or try and import it from there to here. Just double click it and open it. That was because it was rendering in rendering in new files. Don't click, only click and drag actual files. Don't click and drag the Vegas file. If you click and drag a Vegas file, then yeah, it'll be condensed. Just open the Vegas file. No worries, glad to help. How many times has the shoe been on the other foot? And I've been saying to chat, how the fuck do I? Okay, let's try that then. We'll do 4-minute halves. CPU or increase shot error by 5. Increase goalkeeper ability by 5. Let's give that a go. Let's see what it's like. Advance to the next game. Ah, deadline day. Alright. Cool. Oh, and the fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna need the... Patron player careers, aren't I? We'll give that a go. Thank you, Ads. Oh, you use Forming Hards as well. I know I'm not the only one to complain about loads of goals since the update. I even had a couple of messages from devs being like, what do you think about the new update? I was like, a lot of goals. I'm like, yeah, that seems to be what we're feeling. See, more people mention the goals with slider testing. Oh, really, as well? Right, hands up in chat to be on the board behind me for the next episode of Journeyman that we're going to record. We'll put ads up there as a thank you for helping us with the sliders, but any other inclusions? I would, Fassa, but the thing is, live start points potential is balked. So it would have to I wouldn't be able to continue on. Yeah, it probably is just to do with the lower quality players, in all honesty. Right, let's put you guys up there then. Jamie, are you still here? Sorry, Alvin. I'll tell you what, Alvin. I'll put you in the board behind me for the RTG episode. We'll record after this. Don't know if I actually sent that to the board behind me or not. Yeah, we'll just see how it plays. I don't have a follow commands, Tom. What are you expecting that command to do? Let you know if we've got another command that does it. If you click on your name, then it will show you how long you've been following. The old followage command doesn't work anymore. It hasn't done for years. Right. Since August 2015. A while. You're nearly at a decade, pal. I appreciate that. Makes you feel old. I think it makes me fucking feel. Welcome back to the Journeyman. We are actually heading into September in today's episode. It hadn't occurred to me because we'd done all of our transfer business in episode 1. I had literally £6 left in my budget. That in the last episode we were still in the transfer window, so we didn't actually finish deadline day in the last episode. So we'll actually see what happens over the course of the next 10 hours in game here. Trent, as you can see, has moved from Liverpool to Bayern for money, whereas in real life it looks very much like he's going to go to Real Madrid for free. So GG's Bayern. You've spent £71 million on a man that in real life is available for considerably less. Santos has gone to Tottenham. Mikey Moore has left Tottenham to go to Forest. Mikey Moore's a player. I don't know how he grows actually in career mode. Mikey Moore, he's not come across our path in the RTG yet on the main channel. Adley's gone from Leverkusen to Brighton. That's the third biggest deal on deadline day so far. Now it's the fourth because Savinho's left City to go to Inter for 106.5 million, which is quite the fee. Rico Lewis has left Inter to go to Newcastle for 38.2, so back to the Premier League for him. Pafundi gone to Arsenal. Andre Annan has gone to Bologna for 41.9 million, which is a surprising one. Luke Kaber moves within Germany from Leipzig to Frankfurt. Gutierrez, Real Madrid to Manchester United. Romero from Tottenham to City, and now from City to Leverkusen. Big deals going through in that last hour there. Then, of course, bugger all happens in the next one. We've had an offer for Vavatner, but obviously we're going to turn that down anyway. Sorry, El Dense, you're not having the man. So I'll give you a quick rundown of what's happened in this transfer window. Update you on what's happened with the Patreon players, because I believe there's been some moves for some of you. And then we can crack on with the football today. Football that includes the first game against our local rivals, Dundee United. And also, in the entire save, our first game of continental football. Of course, this is our first club in Europe, so we couldn't have played in Europe prior to this, but we haven't played any continental football in any of the other nations we've been at. We will now. Somehow. Still don't know how we managed to get continental football at Dundee, but get it we did, and hopefully do well in it we shall. I'm going to go and figure out the Patreon spreadsheet, then I'll give you a quick transfer roundup. Right, I'm not going to be able to see what you guys are saying for a brief moment here whilst we do this quickly, so soz about that. So, Athletic, AC Milan, Man United, Tottenham, and Will is on loan, I think, at Tyrol from Bayern. One presumes. Yeah. WSG Tyrol on loan. Right, there we We've got Betis, Villa, Valencia, and they're all the same. Tronso, Galatasaray, Marseille, Forest, Marseille. Julio's moved. No, he hasn't. I just entered it wrong on the thingy. Brighton, Nice, Fulham, Lille. Okay, so not many moves so far. Mike. Oh, Mike's moved to Benfica. There you go, there is a move. Benfica, green. Then Everton, Forest, Celta Vigo, Dortmund, Lille, Trabzonspor. Lille, Forest, Atleti, Al Sadd. Ads, for whatever reason, is in the wrong position on this spreadsheet, or on the thingy. Now it gets a little bit weird. Where's Catherine down here? Still at LAFC, okay. LAFC, Benfica, Barras at Villa, Jordan Hunt. Hunt's at Villa as well. All right, look out. AFC, Benfica. Swindon to Aston Villa. Nice. Not bad, not bad. I'll take players like this out now, can I? I'll do that after. Let me just figure this out first. Yeah, hang on. Stade de Reims, Sevilla, Everton, Leipzig, Bailey. Bailey's moved, okay. Bailey's gone from Sivasspor to Stade de Reims to go and join Nolan. Then Arsenal, Newcastle, Aston Villa, Leon, yeah. There we go. Scrolling. Aha. And Atalanta, Spurs, MK Dons, Monaco, Lens, Wednesday, Sociedad, Newcastle. Is that August? No, it's Liam. Liam at Man United. Where's that? Liam's gone Feyenoord to Manchester United. Congratulations on that move, Liam. GG. Arna Palsen, you know, Newcastle we did. Newcastle. Oh, Jack Kilmarnock, hello. Is that right wing as well? Where's Jack? Where's that? No, that didn't take you fucking idiot. Kilmarnock. That's a green one. That's a red one. August Abrams here, still at Aarhus. To the strikers. There we go. Brentford, AC Milan, Aston Villa, Roma, Brentford. Not Brentford for Brandon. Brandon has moved from Brentford. He's gone on loan to... Oh, I recognise that badge, but my brain is going to die. Antwerp? No. Or it might be RAFC. Who is that? Chat, help me out. Who the fuck's that? Is that Antwerp? What badge is that? Oh Christ, computer's going crazy now. It is Royal Antwerp. Hey, look at me go. Right, then Celtic, Almeria, Stade Reims has us moved. Dundee United to RB Leipzig. Or Leipzig, as Reese used to say. Milan, Lille, Strasbourg, still on loan at SAD, Lazio, Eldense, Liverpool, Juventus. Oh no, Liverpool. And Shane has gone from LAFC to Juventus. GG's. Then Marcus. Leverkusen, Mantova, Monaco, City, hello. City, Leverkusen, PSG, Castellon. Darmstadt to Manchester City. Manchester City. That one, and that one are red. Right, there we go. Some moves, not a load, but some. All told in this window then, we've seen Camavinga move to Chelsea for 141.7. Foden's gone to AC Milan. Martinez has gone to Dortmund. Savinho's gone to Inter, as we saw. Endrick's left Real Madrid to go to Bayern. Schlotterbeck at City. Chouameni's left City to go to Leverkusen. Jeremy Pino Atleti. Enzo Fernandez Atleti. Luca Chevalier has gone to AC Milan in goal. Trincao to Girona. Conor Gallagher's now gone to Bournemouth, so back to the Prem for him. Same for Harry Kane at Liverpool. Lois Openda to Valencia. Bremer to Real Madrid, as Gabriel has left Real Madrid later in the month to go to Aston Villa. Trent to Bayern, as we saw. Declan Rice to Marseille. All right. Jeremy Frimpong back to Leverkusen from Leipzig. Yeller, who was 69 rated at the beginning of the season and for some reason has shot up to 83. Riddle me that. Gone to Milan for 67.1 million. Ashraf Hakimi to PSG for 66.4. No Trent needed there then apparently now. Kasunu to Roma. Restes to Palace, or Restes. Hugo Larsson to... Wow, that's a big move for Hugo Larsson. 65.5 million for... I guess he's only 23. For an 83 rated centimetres, a lot of money. Lukeba, Yilmaz, Kudus to Napoli. Ekatike to Lyon. So back to France for him. Karim Konate to Wolves. Ibrahima Konate to Brighton. Ooh. Jan Kuto to Brighton as well. Brighton splashing some pennies on fellow Premier League players. Matthijs Tel's gone to Brentford. Hjulman's gone to Liverpool. Incapier's left Arsenal. Ferran Torres has gone to Arsenal. And now Martinez leaves Man United, whilst Miguel Gutierrez goes to Man United. Although one's a right back, one's a left back. Sven Botman to Valencia. Rasmus Højlund's gone to Bournemouth. Ansu Fati to Arsenal. So there's quite a few in there that are quite noteworthy. With regards to the Patreon, a couple of moves and some loans. So Will has gone from Bayern to WSG Tirol in Austria on loan. We've seen Mike move within Portugal from Vitória Guimarães to Benfica. We've seen Bailey go from Sivasspor in Turkey to Stade de Reims. Swindon to Aston Villa. It's been the move for Paul. That needs to be read. Benfica still the place for Brett. Manchester United from Feyenoord for Liam. Kilmarnock from Servette for Jack. So we might well come up against Jack later in the episode or later in the season. Brentford have sent Brandon Young out on loan to Royal Antwerp. Dundee United to Leipzig for Hazaruni, so he won't score against me this year, thankfully, in the next game that we play. Still at SAD on loan there for... is that John? It is John. LAFC to Juventus for Shane, was it? I think it's Shane, yeah. And then Darmstadt for City for Nick. Everyone else is still at the club they were previously at. And ratings are, as you will see on screen next to me very shortly. Feel free to pause at any point if you see your guy. And of course, if you want to have a look at your stats in closer detail, do come across and join me on stream and I can show you in a little bit more detail. I need to remove some of the players that now obviously aren't being targeted in the transfer window for us. So plenty of people I can take off the list here. But I won't do that yet. We'll do that in a minute. There you go. That's your Patreon players. That's your transfer window. Now let's go and play our local derby. So stupid how it just flies you around like this, isn't it? I bet there aren't any here. Oh, no, there you go, Liam Bennett. Oh, you've got too many people on your shortlist, so I can't cope with it. All right, game. Ah, piss, that was Daniel. Click, 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 click. Now it's working? That's weird. Does it only do that if you sort then? Does it only not work if you sort first? If you don't sort first, it just removes people. Let's try Shillow. Oh, that's intriguing. Okay. Bear that in mind for later. That's good information for future reference when pissing about with the shortlist. We should be doing F1 on Friday, Daniel. Outside of that, I'm not sure if there'll be anything else. Smithy, thank you for the follow, mate. What was your old account, mate? I don't know what the situation with Jonathan David is, to be honest, Phil. It's not Trent to Madrid is not definite, but it's highly likely. They were just listed like that, not in any particular order. Not in any particular order. They are in order, but strikers at the top. Honestly, guys, don't know. Oh, so it's very similar to your old account. It's 90% there, yeah. Come on in, Dundee. Fucking bring it, you little shit cunts. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Welcome everybody. We'll start some questions now.
Yeah. That's what I was going to ask you, Jamie. I think earlier I asked if you were here and then got distracted. But I was going to ask you how your dad was getting on. No nurse is coming like 3 weeks. Yikes. That's not great. Are you fit again? Can you play? He's dropped a rating, which is annoying, but what can you do? So Lacey should be able to come back into the starting lineup now then, right? Yeah. But we'll put Ingram on the bench for Maine. Nice. Dompe's dropped a rating. Sick. Nice one. Right, let's go and play the old rivals. Got to play home kit v home kit, haven't you? Really, in a rivalry. Oh, they've got 76 rate fucking regen striker now. Great. Is that Octavian Popescu? Or is it different Popescu? Will be a different one, to be honest. How have Dundee United got all these fucking regions? I bet May is a pre-gen of Hazard. Annoyingly, I guarantee you. Just same as usual with his legs. Yeah, meds can do that to you, can't they? Yeah, I can well imagine he's. Oh, it's Robert Popescu. I can well imagine he's not in the greatest of headspaces. So, Azure and Wacko, thank you very much for the follows, lads. This is Vakov. Perfect, thank you, Eds. Season finale episode of the RTD has just gone live chat. If you wanted to check it, that's match facts, Ches, you moron. Dave Rankin in goal for Dundee United. They've got a lot of youth prospects. Dave Rankin in goal, Ryan Strain at right back, then Gordon Jovanovic and Pavle Jelevic as their two centre backs. Both are pretty decent. Then Vico Chevalier left centre back with Will Ferry, they're playing a 5-back. Richard Odada and David Babunski in the midfield. Kai Fothering on the right. Christian Trapanovsky on the left. And Ed May now up top. I believe he's a pre-gen of the previous player that was at the club, Hazard, who's now since moved, as you saw from earlier in the episode. They've not got much on the bench. A couple of 69 rate players, Ross Graham and Max Lammy. Lammy's a left back, I think. But not much. We are significantly better than we were last time we played them. That's going to be the case for every club we play this season for the first time. But in the rain here, that is going to level things out a little bit. So it might not be as one-sided as we hope. It might well be. And to be fair, they're significantly better than they were last time we played them as well, with those youth prospects in the early to mid-70s. So actually it might be more even a game than I hoped it was going to be. Going out wide. Dompe. I mean, he's wiped one player out to then win the ball. Sorry to hear about the loss of your dog, Smithy. They're always a member of the family, aren't they? Conchi. Matthias Browning. Teroa Conchi again. Come on then, Dompe. Do something, please. Lacey back in the starting lineup after injury. Dompe's up. Dompe's down. Just nod this down to a teammate. Well, that was the plan. Jelevic is massive. The size of him. How tall is he? Look at that. I mean, I know Adam Armstrong isn't a giant, but Christ. He must be 6'6" at least. Deary me. All right. Note to self. And not that crosses work very well in this gameplay engine at the minute anyway, but definitely don't try any crosses because you won't win any headers. It was huge. Why is that? That's weird. Last time he actually had something to eat was during the lockdown before he then had all of his bottom jaw removed due to cancer. Oh, wow. That's really rough. No, he's a regen, Davidenki, of some description. Who I have no idea. Gutierrez. Soboth. Oh, that's a good challenge. Play continues. Try and get it to Adam Armstrong. Work his way around the giant. Yelovich. Never mind, the giant wins. It's loose. Win it back. Looking for Soboth. Soboth up against Savelli. There's the overlapping run. Underlap. In the end, Tomic, the right back. Oh, the final touch before the shot is the one that's heavy because of the rain. That was such a good run from the right back. It deserved the chance at least of scoring the goal. Trapanovsky trying to build going the other way now, but they won't. They might. If we end up conceding after very nearly scoring like that, I'll be really annoyed. It's May. They're not going to. He can't shoot yet. I don't want to jinx myself because he'll score a hat-trick now. Dada. That's a great ball. Never mind, it's not. Well up. Use the hand. Good. Free kick. May on it. Coming right into the mix-up. He tried to pass it. It didn't go anywhere. So then he ended up having a shot instead. Decent touch by Dompe. Lovely turn by Dompe. Come on then. Still going. Looking for Adam Armstrong. Soboth's on the run. Ah, the ball's rubbish though. Fucking Nora. Babunski. Odada. And now May. Good block. Skews that wide to Fotheringham. Still danger here. This ball into May again. Beats his man. Turner makes the save. Oh, Gutierrez. Oh, Gutierrez. Look for Soboth through the gap. Good. Nothing you can do with sliders about the wet gameplay, is there? Trapanovsky. Great ball inside to May. That's going to reach him. Trapanovsky's got it back again. We'll win that header. That was supposed to be over there. Thank you. Conchi. Oh, half time. 0-0. Miss Alive, thank you very much for the 6th month, mate. Brand new badge with that. Trent is leaving for free, yes. Virgil and Salah both run out of contract at the end of the season as well. But obviously you expect at least one of those to sign. Yeah, I bet Real Madrid can't believe their luck. How Liverpool let those guys get into that situation with their contracts, I've no idea. Means Real Madrid will have gotten Mbappe, Trent, Alaba and Rudiger all on frees. Mental. Mate. Nice ball out wide. Strains dummy with a good turn. May winding up with a power shot. Well held by Turner. Bowled out. Gutierrez. Tomic. Soboth. Go for a run. Stay on side though. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I can't pass to you anyway. I don't like playing in the rain. It's absolute shite. Adada. That's a great through ball. They clearly don't mind playing in the rain. He's offside. This is season 5, Daniel. Although it's weird because we've been in different calendar seasons for different stuff, so it might actually be season 4 in game. The date, I will be able to tell you once we get back to the menus. Conchi, Gutierrez, forward to Soboth. Backing in, hold the ball up. Terrible pass. I hate playing in the wet. Fotheringham. He's done well. Fotheringham again. Fotheringham again. May shrugs off the challenge and crosses it. Okay. Good save, keeps. Oh, come on, Paris. That's not what that's supposed to go at all. It's going to cost me, isn't it? No, he's missed. Yeah, these low rate. It's hard to tell because of the rain, but I think the shot error might be a little bit too high now for this level. Oh my God, Adam Armstrong actually won a header against the Giant. Go on, Soboth. Go on, ref. That's a. He slid like Sol Campbell. He just kept going and going and going. Yellow card for the United fullback, Savelli. It's definitely a foul. He's lunged in. And Soboth must have slid 3-4 metres once he landed on the floor. From the penalty spot to give us the lead in the derby here at Dens Park. Adam Armstrong will give us that advantage. 1-0 the D. Good. Yeah, you've moved around slightly differently, haven't you? Glaucoma, that's in the eyes, right, Jamie? Is glaucoma in the eyes?
Goal for the hosts. Number 9, Adam Armstrong.
And Lacey bumps off it, wins it back again. I say wins it back again, they gave it to me. And Dompe looking for Armstrong. Support arriving. Around the corner here is Roa Conchi, who adds a second. It took forever to find a way through, and now the floodgates have opened here in the pouring rain. Dundee 2, Dundee United 0. Yeah, it might not be. Well, fingers crossed it's not. Trapanovsky. It's a ferry. And Babunski. Well in. Oh, bugger. Get out of the way, I think May just said to me there. The footwork's pretty insane. Trapanovsky cuts that back. Ferry tackled. Magoma. Off you go, Soboth. Oh, goodbye. Oh, the pass is absolutely diabolically poor. So. Bloody hell. Oh, he's done me. May. Chill. Conchi to Gutierrez. Conchi will push. It's going to fall to Soboth. Still remains one of the luckiest players I've played with. Adam Armstrong. Challenge. Dompe. Conchi. Soboth. Just trying to work some space. He's done well. Soboth! Surely from here. Onside and in. 3-0. Game over. Yeah, the somewhat normal one. I think he's 6'6". We'll have a look after the game.
Goal for the hosts. Number 9, Adam Armstrong.
Babunski into Sibbald. Up nicely to May. Well saved. Corner to come in from this near side. Trapanovsky. Popescu's on for them for Ferry, but I don't think it's going to make much difference at this stage of the game, if I'm honest. Jeff. That was a comfortable save. Wouldn't let me change to any of the centre-backs that were in front of him then, so I didn't stand a chance to close it down. Trapanovsky will take the corner again. They're looking for the big boy, who really doesn't have great balance, it seems. Their giant man... I mean, I have a giant man as well, don't I, in Kelly Held. But their giant... Where is that guy going? Their giant man falls over a lot. Adam Armstrong. Terrible defending. Gutierrez. Soboth. Soboth! Oh, good save. Rankin keeps it respectable-ish at 3. Volumers. Go on. Bosch. Oh, all right. 3-0 do. 3-0 do. A win against our rivals again. You love to see it. Is that the Adam Armstrong? It is the Adam Armstrong, yeah. Klopp is the normal one, you're the somewhat normal one, yeah. Soboth is up to 74. Go on, Kev. Definitely peaked, though. Definitely peaked. Rob, thank you for the 38th month subscribed, my man. Very good of you. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I agree, yes, but like I say, need more gameplay, especially not in the wet. Have a look. Gordon Yelovich. No, what's the other one? Pavla Yelovich. 6'7". 6'7". Pavla Yelovich. The Croatian is a fucking monster. I'm sure, absolutely sure that Ed May is a regen of Hazaruni. Or pre-gen of Hazaruni. Exactly, turning off the rain in Scotland is not realistic. Can confirm. I think we made Marcus happy with the Hungarian. Up next for us is Ross County, away from home. This one we will sim. We'll interactive sim it though, rather than quick sim it, because quick sim screwed us over, didn't it? Against, well, not screwed us over. We just lost against St Johnstone. Hopefully against Ross County, we should be able to get a good result. I think we quick simmed against Ross County last season and lost by a goal to 0. So hopefully this time in the interactive sim we should be able to get the result. Armstrong with the first effort for us, and it is absolutely rubbish. All one-way action so far. Ball won't go in though. It's gone in for them. Samuel gives Ross County a 1-0 lead in the 20th minute. Oh, joy of joys. We've bossed it so far. 3 shots. That was just their second. But we can't score and they have. Good. Oh. I was about to be very annoyed. Lovely turn. Go on, Soboth. Armstrong. Soboth. Come on. Come on! Bloody hell, boys. What are you playing at? It's Ross bloody County, for Christ's sake. A miss it in goal for them. He's the guy that was on loan at Burton in real life, wasn't he? A couple of seasons ago. Put some respect on Ross County. No. Lacey's knackered. Make a change. Soboth. Conchi. Ah, there's 2 one-on-ones that Roa Conchi's had that he's just not done even remotely well enough with. Come on. I thought I got a penalty for a minute. Nice ball back. Armstrong in the box. Well over the top of the bar. Not good enough. Adam. They might make it 2. They nearly did. Good save by Turner. It's defeat to Ross County. Doesn't matter whether we quick sim or regular sim, we can't seem to get a result in the games that we don't play at the moment. Hearts are currently 2nd in the division. We've got them next away from home. I did say that we were 8th, but I think we might have... No, we haven't dropped. An offer for Robertson? He's like, yeah, he's rubbish. Bye. Have fun in France, pal. In the league table, we... To be fair, we're only 2 points off 5th. And 4 points off 3rd. But Rangers running away with it again. 6 wins in 7. They're unstoppable at the moment. St Mirren a bloody 2nd. Certainly a surprise. Come on then. Let's go and play Hearts away from home. I might as well have cooked some too, certainly. Fucking joke. Absolute joke. Vargas short, Danda short, McKay short. Oda. Ballongine. A 75 rate goalkeeper at Hearts. Fucking hell. I'm going to take Don payout for over. Just going to go make a coffee quickly, chat. And then we will crack on. Back in uno momento. BRB. How good is St Mirren in real life? Presumably not very. Here we are very consistent with the defeats to Ross County, aren't we, annoyingly? Got some biscuits as well because I'm fat. Good day, Billy. Good day, sir. How are Rebecca and the little ones? Oh, well, I hope, mate. Alright. Vamos. New ones are doing very well. Oh, good. Glad to hear. Rebecca's been ill for quite a few weeks, hence the Twitch hiatus, but she's on there. Good. Glad to see she's on the mend, mate. You've been on emergency, do fucking everything duty. Joaquin Ezquieta in goal for Hearts here. 75 rated Spaniard. Gerald Taylor at right back. Greg Holkett, Kai Rolls, and James Penrith as the back four. Cameron Devlin at 76 and Benny Banajim alongside him at 74. Utaro Oda, Barry McKay, Jan Danda, and Kenneth Vargas. Vargas has been pretty decent against us, I think, previously. Michaela Neuenhoff, or Neuenhoff, is a decent alternative for them in midfield. I probably could do with an extra centre mid, if I'm honest. An extra quality central midfielder, but we have spent all of our money. So when we get to January, I'm not going to be able to afford to bring anyone else in. So at the minute, I'm stuck with really an average defence. Average midfield, really. Thankfully, the front line is pretty decent and has been scoring well. But certainly, we could do better in midfield. Rowaconti's been alright, don't get me wrong. Oh, Soboth, so much room. But certainly, I'm wondering whether I should have picked up an extra higher rated midfielder rather than stick with Rowaconti and Gutierrez. Maybe should have had another 72, 73 rated player in there if finances would have stretched that far. Maybe it's a mistake. Maybe we'll be okay. Thankfully, Turner's stepped up of late. It's a good effort by Kenneth Vargas, though. Soboth on near post duty. Away, please. That's good football. That's really good football. And away, please. Great ball. Didn't travel quickly enough, though, really. Oh, my God, he's murdered him. That's really not very good. Fuck. Yandanda. James Penrith. Yandanda again. I recognise the name Yandanda, but I've no idea where from. I think it's Swansea, but I'm not sure. You've broken your toe, but it's neither here nor there when you've got a house like yours right now. Yeah, you don't really get a chance for things like that, do you? Yeah, I was going to ask, actually, how old Violet was. A month and a half already. That really has flown by. Roa Conchi into Gutierrez. Challenge and a half. Do not lose it. Get the ball out wide. Knock it down. Return it to him. Good ball. Rover looking to get in the box. Rover roving. Armstrong. Good save by the keeper. Mistake. Oh, calamity at the back for Hearts. 1-0 Dundee. Keeper makes the save, but can only parry it. And then a miscommunication or a brain fart. Something's happened back there. And we've taken a 1-0 lead. Armstrong with the first effort. And the defenders got there. And they're both talking to each other about who's going to take control. Nobody does. Armstrong walks up. Nutmegs the goalkeeper, who's the highest rated player on the bloody pitch. And nails it in the back of the net from 2 yards. Up the D. And Tokozo, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Going through Ben & Jerry's cookie dough addiction, which is probably your #1 priority right now. Not cookie dough. Cookie dough's not the one. It's the chocolate fudge one. Chocolate fudge brownie one. Penrith. Get there. Hasn't. Safe. Don't break my heart. My hickey breaky heart. I just don't think it understands. Gutierrez. Soboth. Nice ball inside. Here comes Paris Magoma. He's still going Paris Magoma. Will take the free kick. It's a little ways out. I don't know as a yellow card was necessarily needed for Devlin. Yeah, it's quite a way out. We had someone in the lineup that could take a really good free kick. It wasn't Adam Armstrong. I must have been, annoyingly. It's going to be, what's his face? Jean-Luc Dombe, who's now not on the field. That's on target by Armstrong. And, well, not very convincingly dealt with by the goalkeeper, to be fair, because that was a really poor free kick. Keeper actually holds on to it this time. Well done, mate. And throws it straight to me. What is he doing? Soboth. Soboth is deadly. He's so good. 2-0 Dundee. I really am going to look into him in the RTG because he's just brilliant. Come for the FC content, stay for the Ben & Jerry's connoisseur knowledge. Yeah, exactly. No, the keeper is not playing like he's 75 rated. The opposite, in fact. I love that. Christ, nearly died. Soboth on the run, though. He's so quick. And the lower rated defenders just can't deal with it. Nice ball to Armstrong. Ow! Shame about the finish. Should have been 3 there. And really game over. Just rifled it across the box. It's very nearly gone in, but narrowly missed the target. Thank you. I can't help but gift it to me every time at the minute. Dundee. I'm Dundee. Hearts. Oh, just peppering their shot with goals. Their goal was shot even. Their shot with goals. Lol. What are they doing? Are Hearts okay?
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
74 is his peak potential, is it? So she should be 74 in the RTG save then. We've just got him to 74 here. Oh, we were going to find out the date for you, weren't we, Daniel? Sorry, mate. I forgot. Okay, little flick. Dander. Okay, chill. Dander. Devlin. Oda. It's got the runner. It's got 2 runners. It's found Vargas. Safe. Here we go. Neuvenhoff is on. Armstrong nods that down. Like I said, looking for Gutierrez. Absolutely rubbish ball chess. Nice ball down the line to Jan Dander. Taking his time, but doing well. Mackay. Oh, that's completely taken me out of the game. Vargas. Beating the man. Vargas, good save. Not good enough in the finish. Good opportunity that they've thrown away their hearts. That could have been them back in the game. At 2-1 with plenty of time left to play in the game. Here's Devlin. Right straight at the keeper. Gutierrez. Just let it short. We can afford to take our time now. Which they have not done there in trying to approach the tackle. Lacey. Rover. Delivers. Oh. Not great. Magoma. It's meant for Soboth. Would have taken a free kick there though. Vargas. Oh. Alright. Chill. He's really good, is this Vargas. Lovely turn. Dander down the line now. Delivers the ball. Floats it. Stands up to the back post where Tomic can win it. And headed away by Gutierrez, but only as far as Ballangine. Tried something clever there in the middle. It didn't work. Armstrong. Use the left back. Make the run for me. And down the line. Rover in a good spot. Right. Okay. Okay, Vargas lets it run, surely from here, great finish, 2-1 Hearts, all from that terrible pass, absolutely awful pass from Rover, don't know what he's doing there. Hearts are within 1. Jambi, thank you for the 15th month, mate. Shot through the heart, and Jesus to blame. They right now. Lacey, Magoma, Gutierrez. I don't know whether to push for another. Oh, what a ball. Don't need to push for another. That came without much effort at all. But, through ball from Roa Conti. That is top draw. A little bit of quality that I said at the beginning of the game I thought I was missing in midfield. We found it in this one, although Hearts have been really bad. It's really bad. Okay. Turns back. Vargas. Ballangine. Neuvenhoff. Wide. Worth a go. Worth a go. Yeah, Bradford RTG later, War Machine. We've got to play this one against Hearts. And then we've got a European game against Dinamo. And then we'll be moving on to the RTG. Neuvenhoff, Ballangine, Willing, Gutierrez. Space on the far side. Soboth will look for Rover and find him well, and he's cut inside brilliantly. I don't know what the defender's doing, throwing himself in front of me. I'd have been a little bit more composed, I could have just played a simple pass and surely just tapped home a fourth. Well, we didn't need a fourth. We didn't even need a third in the end, but we got one. 3-1 win away from home against Hearts. That will push us up the table. I bet Rangers won though, didn't they? They always do. Yep, Rangers 2, St Johnstone 1. Their march continues. St Mirren's second is an absolute mystery. And now, unbelievably, after finishing 5th in the SPL, we have European football. Clark Robertson off to 1C. Bye. Up to 6th. Up the fucking boys. Oh, Shawnee with his uncle joke again. Uncle fucking knobhead. Danny will be proud of that one, you're right. Do I rotate a bit for Europe? I can't really. It's my first game in Europe. I've got to take it seriously. Oh. Everybody's knackered. Alright. We'll rotate for Europe then. Fuck's sake. Who've they got? Politik. Dennis Politik? Is it Dennis Politik? Maybe? Awesome. Serjan's here, right? Former Arsenal youngster. Ruiz. Muller and Boateng. Civis. Civi and Kolovic. Right, fair enough. They're actually not that bad. It is Dennis Politik, is it? Ex-Bolton. There you go, Daniel. There's the date. 30th of September 2027. I've no idea what season that puts us in game. We start September 24. So 24, 25, 25, 26, 26, 27, 27, 28. So actually we're only in season 4 of the actual save, but it's season 5 of the... series. I was going to Google Jan Dander. Sure he's at Swansea. Yeah, he was for 4 years. Oh, he was at Liverpool. Maybe that's where I remember him from. It's only been at Hearts since the summer. I don't know actually, Charlie. I presume it must have done. Eyes peeled on the EA Sports F1 Twitter account at 4 o'clock, I think. Today, yeah, not for anything too dramatic. Oh. How did you get a sub? You've never come to this stream. You must have come to this stream at some point, Sebsy. I'm sure it doesn't just gift subs to just random users on the website, surely. True, you might have been in a raid once, maybe. Clicked here once previously. Welcome, though. Good to see you, mate. Found it, you came over in a raid. How did you find that? I'll check chat history. I always thought it was if you were following as well, Benny. That's what I was under the impression of too. That's weird. I guess I'll drop a follow, but I can never promise I'll pop back. No worries, Sebsy. Thank you for helping the push towards 100k, mate. Appreciate it. In goal for FC Dinamo Bucharest, Gulubovic. At right back, they've got Sivis, Kennedy Boateng alongside Adam Muller, who's a youth prospect of some description. Elkin Ruiz, left back. Then Andre Morginan. Please do forgive pronunciations. Patrick Olsen at centre mid alongside Catalan Serjan, former Arsenal youngster, 77 rated and a standout in their team. Antonio Bordishanu on the right, Astrid Selmani at striker with Denis Politic on the left-hand side, former Bolton man. A couple of youth prospects on the bench too, as well as some higher rated players, but not sensational. I've had to rotate quite a bit actually because of fatigue in between the midweek game and this one. So Rover starts, Tiffany starts, Dompe starts. Is an entirely different front three. Kumetio starts at left centre-back, as well as Ingram at left-back and Mulligan at CDM. So quite heavy rotation for this one. But hopefully, in our first ever European game in the entire save, albeit in the bloody wet, unfortunately, we can get a decent result. Sayan. Strike. Save, thankfully. That was travelling. That was a really decent effort. 4 minutes in, it's a corner. We've started on the front foot here. I thought keeper was going to come for that. He hasn't. Kumetio gets up well. Then stayed on the floor. And that is comfortable again for the goalkeeper. No worries, Sebsy. Catch you later, dude. I wonder, whose raid did he come across from ads? Could you see? Came to the channel in a raid on the 12th of January. Christ knows who that was from. Fuck knows. Do you know what? Doesn't say. Tis a mystery. Tis a mystery. It's Dinamo Bucharesti, right? Oh yeah, it literally says at the top, Ches. Look at the banners. Oh, where's my bloody right back gone? There he is. Kumetio. Across to Gutierrez and around the corner to Tomic. Back inside, a little cheeky flick. Mulligan. Roa Conci. Oh, I got a little excited when that was halfway towards goal. My excitement soon dissipated as soon as I saw it go wide, but that was travelling from the Aussie. One frame at a time. That's a great through ball. Can Comitia get there first? Yes. Dompe. Maybe if I stopped saying his name like that, he might actually play well. Gutierrez to Mulligan. To Dompe. Beats his man. Swacks it, apparently. Rover. Oh, it's really well done. Oh, until the finish. Oh! Brilliant footwork. And I thought the right thing to do was to try and go for the far corner, but he's just stumbled as he's taken the shot under the pressure from the defender, and it's taken it wide, unfortunately. Could have been a historic goal. I don't know, has Dundee FC have ever played in Europe before, have they? I'm sure live chat will be able to tell me, or you guys in the comments section. This might be, already, a historic day, or an historic day, if you get your grammar right, for the club. It could be even more so if we're able to score a goal as well. Dennis Politik down the wing. Back to Serjan. And Marginat. Oh, it's a lovely ball. Oh, he's got to bury that. He's got to bury that. It's not good enough. That sounds very Romanian, Davidinki. Roaconci. Dompe. Oh, I've overrun it. Let's see if he touch. It's just gotten there ahead of Ingram, though. Salmani in the box. Okay. No. Oh, almost. Very nearly. That's a bowl and a half. Dundee have played a total of 8 games in European competition. Okay, fairs. I thought this might have been the club's first game in Europe ever. It is not. Oh my god, Dompe. That was not your fault, ultimately, because of the game. Oh, footwork from Conchi. That was unreal. Lovely little touch. Dompe. Brilliant ball. Oh, and Muller gets there first. Mulligan to bring it down. From range. Oh! Keeper very quickly grabbed that out of thin air. Thought that was travelling again, just like the Roaconci one. No dice. Still 0-0 in the 40th minute here in the pouring rain in Romania. Romania, am I right? Oh, Rover, that's gorgeous. Looking for the runner, Tiff. Tiffany's in behind. Rover got nailed. Bloody hell. Keeps. 0-0 at half time then. This is the first season since 62-63. Fair enough. Won 5 and lost 3. That's not bad. Oh, it was just that they've literally spent 1 season in Europe. Yeah, sounds it, Davidinki. Ladies and gently bugs, your regular game cover for F125. 3 cover stars: Oscar Piastri, Carlos Sainz and Ollie Behrman. That's a very good cover. Max is not an EA ambassador anymore. No, you might notice that there's no EA on his helmet anymore. Contract ran out, as far as I'm aware. Yes, Lewis is the only driver on the cover of the Iconic Edition. That is a really nice cover. That looks really good. Ratings. Many ratings. That's what the Iconic Edition will look like. Oscar Pastry. Now we just need a good game. Yes. Let's hope. Let's hope. For the best. Mulligan. Into Gutierrez. A bright, positive start to the second half will be lovely. Good. That was bright and positive. Olsen. Cross here to Sayan. Space for Politic. Oh, good footwork too. Selmani. Well in. Just lift it. There's a bit of space here for Rover to get into. And if Stiffy makes me a decent run, I could maybe find him in behind, but he's not made a decent run, unfortunately. Play this about. Roconci will look for Rover now. Bit of space. Stop! A couple of these Rangers have looked like they're going to... Typical, when he's called Rover. A couple of these shots from range have looked like they're actually flying in from the main camera angle, but actually they go wide. The one from Roconci and the one from Rover as well. Thought both of them might well have ended up in the back of the net. Plenty of chances in the game, but no goals yet. Annoyingly, 2 games played in the wet since the slider change, so I don't really know whether they're working it or not. And one game that wasn't in the wet had a lot of goals in it. Although not as many as previous, to be fair. But that might just be because it was only a 4-minute half. Mulligan. Back to Roaconci. In there to Rover. Roaconci's arriving again. Don pays that wide, cutting inside and then looking to bend it. Gulubovic with a relatively straightforward save. Well positioned, the goalkeeper there. The sliders had nothing to do with our first goal against Hearts. That was just nonsense. Roaconci. It's not gone well. Never mind, Dompe's won it back. Go on, lad. Never mind, Dompe's giving it away again. He's off. Please tell me he's off. He's on. It's over. Oh my god. Corner. Clearance. Now. Thank you. Well up, Gutierrez. Oh. I do, Winkle, yes. Thank you for the follow, mate. Free kick for Dinamo Bucuresti. Bucuresti? I don't know whether it's the kind of shushy S or not, actually. It looks like it, judging by the banners. Dompe has done bugger all yet in his TFC career, and well, that trend's continuing. You fucking shit house. Olsen. Sayan. Politic to Sayan again. Good block. Ball's going to bobble free. Out wide nicely to Ingram. And through the gap. Here's Tiff. Got runners. Plenty of runners. Dompe back inside. Conci around the corner. Conci onside. Roa Conci to give us the win in Europe, potentially. Low and not necessarily actually that hard. Underneath the Russian goalkeeper to slide the Scots in front against the Romanians. Rather large travelling contingent, actually. They've been very generous with their allocation. And he's just... Has he gone through the keeper's legs? No, he's slid over it. Tidy finish from Roa Conci. We lead by a 0 in our first ever game of European football in the save. Oh, it's a heavy touch. Robertson's off the bench here. Roa Conci riding high on the confidence of that goal. Never mind. Well in. Tyus, he's done well there. Rover. Good footwork from the Italian. Inside to Robertson. He's got some fresh legs of his own. And Stiffy. Yet to have a goal from Stiffy so far this season. He was unbelievable for us last year, but perhaps doesn't suit a formation without a striker alongside him. So he was part of a two-man team last year in our 5-back. And now a little bit isolated. That is a terrible touch by Robertson. If it costs us a goal, I'll be absolutely fuming with him, but thankfully it hasn't. That's a rubbish pass, though. Sayan, don't let him shoot. Mulligan, drop the shoulder. Well done. Robertson's there. Rover going. Quickly looking for Stiffy. I'm desperate to get Stiffy a goal in a Dundee shirt this season. It just isn't quite arriving for him yet, but this is going to be game. By a single 0 he says, yes. Oh, panic a little bit. By a single 0 we win our first ever game in Europe in the save. Very pleased indeed with that. Let me know what you guys thought of the gameplay today. We have tweaked the sliders slightly for this episode and shortened the halves to 4 minutes from 6 to see if that's made a difference to the gameplay. And if it's a bit more realistic than the 6-5, 6-5, 6-5, 3-3, 5-2, 5-3. And to be fair, results-wise, a 3-0, a 3-1 and a 1-0, whilst there's still a decent amount of goals in there, it's more realistic, isn't it, than a 5-3, a 5-2, a 3-3. It just weirdly got that 0-0 against Aberdeen in the last episode, which was quite peculiar. But we're up into 6th in the table now, and up next is high-flying, surprising St Mirren. If we are ever going to win the league in Scotland, we're going to have to go invincible and perfect, because Rangers just refuse to drop any bloody points. It's ridiculous. It's a joke. 8 games in and they've already got twice our points tally. Unbelievable, mate. It's a joke. Anyway, thank you very much for watching today. Drop the video a like if you did. Enjoy. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on more. And I will try... Sorry, Stiffy. I will try and keep us pushing on in Europe and pushing on in the league. I'm not going to win the title at Dundee. I don't know as I'd ever win the title at Dundee. But for the time being, we'll give it a go to get into the top 4. I think that's doable. 2nd might be doable if we can sort our form out. And who knows what we can do in Europe. Can you imagine? Dundee FC winners of the Europa Conference League? That would be unreal. Maybe. See you later. Maybe. Maybe, Chev. Here's a Journeyman S5 3. Right, we'll switch to the RTG now. Record an episode of that. Change the title on the thingy. Realistic RTG career. There we go. Yeah, I think there used to be 3-minute halves. You can do 3-minute halves for the... You can do 3-minute halves for the youth tournaments. Joey Barton has been found guilty of assaulting his wife at their home. What a surprise. Yeah, no one's shocked. Joey Barton, a scumbag? Never. You don't say. Load career. RTG. Vamos. Hang on, Nat's just got home from the shop. We're just going to see if she needs help bringing the shopping in with Jude as well. I shall be back in a moment, chat. 2-6. Chair stream, chair stream, chair stream, chair stream. Where's the... Is it under there? Hello? Hello? Which one was the AC Milan kit? I think the Inter kit's hideous. Bring back the chair, sorry. Sorry, I'll leave then. I'll leave then, shall I? Fine. I need a fucking haircut. Look at the fucking state of me. Holy moly, cheese night. Oh, it's been weeks, Leonie. Weeks. Oh, that one. That's Inter, isn't it, DiMarco? Or has he moved to AC Milan now? Either way, it's fucking hemorrhage inducing. Yeah, no, you bang on. You bang on, Ben. Your heart rate hit 178 at work at the weekend. Christ, what happened in the Wood game that meant your heart rate went up to 178? I don't even know which one to simmer that. Probably West Brom. Well, Sheffield United haven't been great, have they? That one. Oh, you used lots of stairs. No, that's fair enough. I can absolutely relate on that front. Oh, they're in a playoff position, are they? Last time we spoke about Wood, they were like fucking 15th or something, I think. Oh, not only are they in a playoff position, they're bottleneuding it. Oh dear. Oh no! Right, let's get some names from the previous comment section. For the board behind me. There was someone from YouTube chat that said you were going to put up there before, wasn't it? Was it? I can't remember the name. I'd have to scroll up. I'd recognise it if I saw it. Scrolling. Alvin, that was it. Alvin.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore.
Alvin Agutu. Right, let's get some from the comment section. Let's go for British. There we go. Just changing the colour of the names for the board behind me, and then we can get recording. That's a blast from the past, isn't it? Simao. Do you remember him? Remember Simao? From Atleti? He was decent. That's India, isn't it? North East United? Yeah. The fact that he retired a decade ago makes me feel very old. Exclamation mark sliders, Saxton. I'll pop it in chat for you now. There's been one change to that set of sliders that you will get in that command, and that is that pass error has gone down by 5 for the user and... Or was it pass speed? Pass speed has gone down by 5 for the user and the AI. I don't know as the changes we made in the RTG will have actually affected this one, because it stops, doesn't it, between saves? Or it's different per save, yeah. What have the scorelines been in recent games in this save? Not crazy, have they? Oh. 4-1, 3-2, 3-2, 2-1. We might lower the... Do you think I won't tweet the sliders, but do you think we go 4-minute halves in this save as well? So I think we were doing 4-minute saves in the RTG last year. I think that's why it was a little bit more realistic in terms of the results. I wouldn't even know where Saul is yet. Yeah, we'll try 4 minutes. And let's have a quick look at the league table. Sheffield United are 5th, so I think we've got to play them. West Brom 12th. Norwich are 13th. They might sim the home game against Norwich, you know. Let's sim the home one against Norwich. Right, did I send those names to the board? I think I did. I should start with Alvin. Alvin, there we go. I think he just fell out of favour. In all honesty, I think he just fell out of favour. Oh, he's still at Sevilla, is he? Welcome back to the realistic road to glory. We are finished with the transfer window, thank God. No more players can leave and no more players can come in for the time being. We still have a sizable transfer budget remaining should we need to do anything in January. 70 million in the bank balance. We are really looking good for that new stadium as it stands. Still waiting to see what your feedback is on the idea of maybe doing it over the course of 2 years. But we've currently made £28 million profit for the season. And £28 million exactly in terms of profit from transfers. So we made £54.5 million from transfers this season. It's been ridiculous. Obviously, that's meant that there's been a big turnaround in the squad. But so far, so good. We're in a playoff position at this early stage of the season. And we very much want to at least stay there. If not, maybe if we can, push higher up the table between now and the end of the season all told. It's a very difficult month today. Norwich, Sheffield United, Middlesbrough and West Brom. probably, in fact, maybe the Middlesbrough. I was thinking about maybe simming Norwich because they are, I believe, the lowest sat of... No, Middlesbrough are the lowest sat of those that we have coming up today. We shall sim the one against Middlesbrough. We'll play Norwich, Sheffield United and West Bromwich Albion. And we'll sim the game against Middlesbrough. That's how we're going to do things. So we shall start. I think everybody's fully fit and available for us. See Will Lancashire now leading the line on loan, but potentially could just be earning a permanent move if he performs well enough. We would certainly consider buying him permanently. I'm going to take Grimshaw off the bench. I can afford an extra loanee on the bench as it stands. We're allowed 5 in our matchday squad, of course. And that is now 5 in the matchday squad. So let's hopefully get a decent result today. We picked up decent points in the last episode. Back-to-back wins. We'll see if we can keep that going. Do drop the video a like if you're enjoying the save. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any more. I've been recorded ahead a little bit. I've just seen the feedback in the comment section of the season finale from earlier in the week. And I actually was rather refreshingly surprised by the fact that most of you were like, actually, we're kind of glad you didn't go up, Ches. So I love that. The fact that you guys see the realism and are enjoying the realism and aren't just frustrated that I bottled a potential playoff push. So cheers for that. Thank you to Alvin, Shimao Fan and Pritish Chopra on the board behind me for your continued support in the YouTube comment section and live on stream as well. Let's head to Valley Parade to hopefully start with another dub. Yeah, Bulak would be an idea. He's probably too highly rated, though, I would imagine. Norwich have only got 2 kits, haven't they? Yeah. Bulak's probably too highly rated, I'd have thought. But good suggestion. Oh, Kelvin starts for them. Of course he does. Oh, hello. Araujo. Vinny Reyes is 75 rated. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Let's see. Anyone on the bench that shouldn't be there? Maybe Teeth Chong should be on the bench. We've got a higher rated cam there. Fuck it. Fuck it. Come on in. Game on. Yeah, good idea, Reds. Yeah, Leighton Clarkson is the go-to, but we need to get to 79 rated before we can actually bring him in. Scored 2 goals in his last game, Kelvin. Oh, yikes. Playing against former teammate Kelvin here. Kelvin was Kelv out. He went to Norwich and he starts and he's scoring and playing well for them. Marvin Schwerber in goal for them. Alistair Johnson, Rav Vandenberg, Stanley Nsoki and Eren Elmali at the back for them. Randall holding with Forson and Imeri in the midfield. Araujo on the right, Aslani at striker and Kelvin on the left. They do have some decent options on the bench, including Andrew Moran, Josh Sargent. Alex Jimenez is pretty good too. Vinny Reyes, he's 75 rated now. I never would have expected that to happen. Certainly not realistic for him to get that good, not based on what we've seen of him in real life anyway at Cambridge United. But fair play. Right, let's jump in and let's get ourselves a decent result. Good long shots and free kicks. That's ultimately what I'm looking to get. I don't know what Kanadu's growth cap is because we changed his position, didn't we? I'm not sure what the situation is, Leonie, but Tom was in earlier and he said that Ainsworth said one day that he loved the club and then the next day he left to Gillingham and the potential takeover fell through. So I don't know what's going on at Shrews other than they're going to join us in League 2 next year. Here's a Mary. Out wide to El Mali and down the line. Can Stevenson get there ahead of Kelvin? No. Little back heel to El Mali and quickly into Aslani. And a good block by Guya. Norwich mean business. Barely touched the ball. Araujo with the delivery. Up we go, please. Longhorse gets up, but it's not away. And this is still dangerous. Kelvin. Whoa! I thought that had gone into the back of the net for a moment, and they're going to lose their left back immediately inside 5 minutes because he's gone down hurt. But it could have been 1-0 Norwich. As it happens, it's 1 substitution to 0 for Norwich. Yeah, we can have a look at Bula. It all happened today. Christ knows what's happened. There's obviously something's gone on. Lowell. Pump it out wide to the man in space, which is Ford. And the runner of Giovanni. Oh, nice idea. Not quite executed as planned. Decent ball, but gone well. Lowell will get there. He's been rock solid as Lowell. Really, really good. Brannigan. Drill it to Lancashire. That is not Lancashire. Oh my lord. Please, Guya. Oh my god. Kelvin. Not Kelvin. What a block. Oh, yes, Longo's. Brilliant defending. Don't quite know how Kelvin has intercepted that. Kelvin is playing much better against me than he did for me. As he did for Reading. Or to be fair, when we played him at striker, he was decent, but out wide, he never really did a job. Oh, it's supposed to be a back heel there. That's not quite worked, but Brannigan's done well and worked this in. And Lancashire has the runner arriving, and Giovanni can't find the back of the net. Maybe didn't need to rush it and hit it first time. Did do so, and it hasn't worked for us. Aslani to Forson, and here come Norwich once more. Out wide to Araujo. This is a hell of a game so far. Araujo around the outside as well. Back into Forson. Good play from Norwich, this. Kelvin again. Gibbs. Kelvin. I don't like the way they're loitering with intent on the edge of the box. Randall's effort held well by Bergstrom. And breathe. Oh, fucking hell. Well in. Brannigan. Giovanni. Use the left back. Adaramola trying to get forward, although I was hoping it would be the fullback that would close me down. Lancashire, ever available. It's that target man role allows. Giovanni looking forward but not finding Kanadu on the wing. That's a good ping. Adramola's not going to get... He's going to get there. Wow, he's quicker than I thought. And he's away as well. See you, bud. That's beautifully worked. Shakai Ford has picked up many an assist already this season, but not this time. Oh, God, I thought he was going to throw that straight to me. That's opened up a little bit there for Aslani. Trying to bring Longhorse across, but we've got runners everywhere. Kelvin, well saved Bergstrom. He's clearly integral for them, Kelvin. You can understand, evidently, why they wanted to buy him, because he clearly suits their system very well indeed. Here's Aslani again. Well held by Bergstrom. Norwich really are having chance after chance at the moment. We need to get the ball down, play it about a bit, and start hopefully going the other way, because at the minute we're getting a little bit pinned in. Lancashire could run that channel well. Has done. Support is arriving. Here's Brannigan. Looks to beat the man. Fire it into Lancashire. Under control. And Ford, first time. Comfortable for the keeper. Gibbs. Back across to Randall. This is good football by Norwich. It's really good football from Norwich. It's Johnston forward from fullback. Araujo. Aslani. Araujo again. Good touch. And we'll get rid of it. That'll be half. I can't remember what they paid us for Kelvin. What did they pay us for Kelvin? Like 9 mil or something. 6.25. Still more than 3 times profit. Nearly 4 times profit. Biggest profit though, Samson to Vide, 940 grand paid, 12.5 million made. Stevenson, nicely down the line. Canado, let's start the second half well. And again, Giovanni. Challenge. Always hate it when a slide tackle kind of sets up a counter-attacking move. Lancashire, going to need the support from the runner. Brannigan's there in the middle. Drop the shot. Gibbs has done really well. Aslani out wide. Couldn't quite get there with Adaramola. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Lovely little back heel. Forson around the corner. I won the ball. I won the ball. Heart in mouth at times when you dangle a leg and step in like that, but sometimes you don't have a choice. Bergstrom comes up and claims that very well, flattening anybody and everybody in his way, regardless, of whether they're on his team or not. Looking for Lowell in the middle, driving forward from midfield, and Lancashire. Lowell again. Here comes Brannigan. Oh, he's so close to finding a way through. Well up, Longols. Kelvin. It's nicely to Gibbs. Here's Aslani. Not Kelvin. Not Kelvin. Just not, please, not Kelvin. Forson, good block. Just got to him. Keeps. And a dink to Lowell. Well dealt with. I do panic a little bit sometimes when you get closed down like that in and around your own goal, because I know what I'm like. My gut instinct is to try and play out, and the amount of times that's got me undone is really not very good at all. Well in, Tayo. Giovanni. Oh, he's caught on it. And Araujo. Oh, they've got an extra man. Don't need him. Aslani, berries. I'd have played it to Kelvin. Doesn't matter. They've buried the goal. Just couldn't get away with Giovanni. Didn't know where to go. Trying to make sure we utilised possession the right way rather than just lumping it upfield. Lost it. Punished. Lowell is holding, yeah, pretty sure. Shrews chairman put out a statement 10 minutes ago. Doesn't make Ainsworth look great. Give me the gist, Leone. Give me the gist. Canadu. Lancashire. Looking for Canadu again, but it's not the best of balls. That's gone well. Late in front. Giovanni. Oh, what a save! Schwerber. How's he kept that out? Brilliant effort from Giovanni. Really well worked. It just didn't quite find the back of the net. Giovanni available in the middle again. Needed good footwork there to make sure that the midfielder didn't close me down. This time Giovanni's able to get away from his man. Looking for Canado. Spin him. Go on, lad. And the finish. I don't feel like Canado has 87 finishing, do you? Based on the experience we've seen so far. Can't quite get to that. Is he going to keep that in? No, he's not. He does have low composure. Like 59 composure. I don't know whether that's... Well, he's got to be playing some part on it. But I don't know what it's playing. Oh, it's gorgeous. I feel like some of the chances, though, have to be buried. Trying to get there and can't. It's fallen to forward. Giovanni on his left. Oh, it's flashed past the post. It's going to be a goal kick. Chances are flowing. 10 minutes to go. Goals are not. This is where I wish I still had a 6-minute halves on. Get there. I mean, he got somewhere near there. Thanks, trying to close him down from the short free kick. I was trying to find Lowell with a flick of the stick pass change, but it didn't work. Get rid. Okay. Supposed to be a long ball forward. It really wasn't. Shaq Ford. If ever we needed something magic from you, mate, it's now. Giovanni. Drill it to Lanksys. Deflected. Oh, it's going to be a 1-0 defeat to Norwich. We're going to lose at home at Valley Parade. Unless we can win this back very quickly indeed, which looks very unlikely now. 3 minutes added on. I can't quite get to him. Inside to Josh Sargent, who's come off the bench, and Norwich are just going to do the right thing, and that's pass the ball about. They might even want themselves a second goal here. Oh my lord, the finish and a half they have. Fair play. That goal was good enough and worthy of winning any game of football. That was a top finish from a top championship level striker. Norwich 2, Bradford 0, game over. Two weeks ago, was happy about a new 2-year contract being tabled. Said yesterday wanted to leave. Gilles didn't meet the release clause. Then didn't meet the release clause yesterday. So Shrew said no. Ainsworth was insistent to leave. Shrew said he could go at the end of the season without full compensation. Refused. Now they have let him go. Ainsworth basically gone from delighted to stay to ready to jump out the door in 24 hours. True. If you don't want your manager poached, don't put a release clause in there. It was the last kick of the game. That was a really entertaining game of football, but unfortunately, the result didn't go our way in the end. Plenty of chances at both ends. 10 for them, 6 for us. We had some decent chances, but I tell you what, their goalkeeper pulled out a couple of absolute stormers, didn't he, to be fair? Schwerber has earned his clean sheet bonus today, that's for damn sure. Brannigan is improving still, Playmaker Plus now, but still going down in 5 weeks' time. This is where the lack of coaches hurts, because whilst we have the settings at the beginning of the save set so that older players decline slower, or grow faster, whichever way we set it, it means that older players decline slower, but that's only with coaches. And obviously without coaches, he's now just plummeting, which is what we saw happen with a couple of others last season, unfortunately. So in January, with the money we have, we might need to look for a Brannigan replacement. But regardless, we're going to concentrate on moving forward against Sheffield United and try and bounce back from that defeat to Norwich by getting a result on the table next time out. Stayich, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. What are we paying on wages? 345275 still. Shirt sales. 99? 98, 750? 98 and a half. 98 and a half. And match tickets. 24764. 24764. 24764. 52 572048. 572048. Two-week break, thankfully. Got our scout reports back as well. Have a quick look at those. Should just be shirt sales and wages. Yep. And it's exactly the same as it was previously, so that makes that easy indeed to just go copy pasta. Alright, what have we got? Shitter, shitter. Very good. Could be decent. Could be decent. Gonna be very good. Ah, thank God. I can actually see the Jamaican ones. Not that they're any good. Oh, interesting, Dallas. Middlesbrough was the one we were going to sim, wasn't it? Yes. Brewster. Campbell. O'Hare, Shaw, Sato, yeah. Gente, yeah. Brooks, no. Hope. Koulibaly? Hamer. Harmer. Suzuki, that's who Rangers had, isn't it, in the other save? Did they buy someone from me, Sheffield United? Oh yeah, Bambo. So let's put Bambo in, because they're rather... Oh, 73, I thought it was 71 for a minute. Quite fast. Do I make any changes? I don't know. Was really did too much wrong in the last game. Longos is up to 77 now as well. Starts at Parma, does it? Zion Suzuki in goal for Sheffield United at 80 rated. Femi Sariki at right back, as well as Ana Ahmedhodzic and Michael Svoboda at centre back with Sam McCallum on the left. Vinny Souza at CDM alongside Gus Harmer. Then Carlos Vicente wide right. Koki Saito left, who scored 2 very good goals against us last time we played Sheffield United. Callum O'Hare at cam behind Tyrese Campbell. Good options on the bench as well. They've got a decent squad, but our 11 is good enough to counter theirs, I hope, now. Longhorse is up to 77. We've seen some growth elsewhere as well. Anxious up to 76. Adaramola 76. Hopefully, we can bounce back here. I have changed to be playing 4-minute halves now, rather than 6-minute halves, just to try and combat the kind of too many goals thing from the gameplay engine that you've seen recently in this save and the Journeyman save. I know a number of you have had issues in your own saves with scorelines being super unrealistic because of just too many goals. So rather than mess about with the sliders too much unnecessarily, I've decided to just play less football, so to speak, and hopefully that will help provide us with more realistic scorelines. The 2-0 against Norwich is certainly much better than any sort of 3-3 that we've been seeing recently. Here's Sam McCallum down the left-hand side. Can we win that, please? Well up, Sondra. Naval will get rid of it, and Brannigan will break. Well, there's loads of space for Canadu, actually, out on this right-hand side. As Sam McCallum has pushed a long way forward, and we'll look for Lancashire here, and he's going to try and beat the defender with a turn, but he just can't quite do it. Well in, Stevenson. Canadu, lovely spin. Anel gets the foot in. It's our turn for a fullback to be out of position. Saito's getting into a good spot. It's not a great ball though. Long horse is up well. And again, loads of room out wide for Kanadu. Just needs to get the better of Ahmed Ho, or Svoboda actually, that's closing him down here. Svoboda's had his number so far. Here's Lancashire. Keep that run going, Giovanni. The ball isn't quite good enough, but that could deflect to anyone, and it's deflected to Kanadu, who from 6 yards misses a theoretical open goal. Wow. I don't quite know how he's missed that. Oh, there was an offside anyway, so it didn't, or a handball or something. That's a let-off for him, because that was a wasted opportunity. McCallum down the line. Saito's in. Up we go, please. And away. That was not as away as I hoped it would be, but it was in the end. Quick throw. Oh, Kanado, if I'd have read that. Come on, Cam. Stick a toe in. Harmer coming forward. Cross to Saito. Out to Sam McCallum. Saito again. Got Campbell in front of him that could make a darting run. Saito's gone for goal himself. It really wasn't that far wide, actually. Keeper seemed very comfortable. And then in the end, it was only a couple of inches past that post. It's a really decent effort by Saito, who's making a big impression on me in this save. Actually, it was slightly further wide than it looked from this angle. From this angle, it looked like it was very close to going in that bottom corner. Still 0-0 here, but quite a lot of chances in the game already. Brannigan. Lovely touch and turn. Canado finds Brannigan again. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Here we go. Keep it calm. Keep it composed. We'll be all right. Tyrese Campbell dancing through somehow. Corner denied. That was not supposed to go there or there. Jesus Christ! Come on now. Bloody hell. Even when I try not to pass it out from the back, it still tries to pass it out from the back. Forward turn. Good ball. Giovanni, lift it. Sam McCallum's playing him onside here. Lankshire's in, but it's not a great ball. But he's still got the space. Good save by Suzuki. It won't quite fall for me. Kanadu. Brannigan. Giovanni. Oh, mate. Can't believe Lankshire hasn't tucked that away. Looking for the run of Giovanni again. And I can't get the extra touch into them fine forward. Still 0-0 as we approach half-time, but I don't know how. Vicente down the wing. Good block. It's Vinny Souza. Callum O'Hare. Souza. Well, then Giovanni. 1 minute added on. Can we get down the pitch quickly enough? Looking for the ball in behind. He's going to have to get there, Canado. He hasn't. Half time. Poiski, Poiski. No changes at half time. McCallum. Up we go. Oh wow. Nice ball to Giovanni. Go to Lancashire through the middle. Because there is space for, again, Canado out wide. And he's beaten one defender and he's through the gap. Go on, young man. Ref, is it in the box? I don't know. Because it might be in trouble. Is it back pocket and red card? I'm not sure yet. Just a telling off. It must have been in the box then for... Surely. No. Oh, it's on the line. It's got to be in the box. It's got to be a penalty. And no card because double jeopardy. Oh, it's outside the box. How is that not a card then? Do I lay this off to Brannigan? Do I go for goal? I'm going to go for goal. Come on, Cam. Please, mate. Give us a 1-0 lead here at Bramall Lane. Nah, maybe I should have laid it off. You always put your faith in Cam Brannigan, though. Surely that contact was on the line and in the box. It must not have been by a matter of millimetres. Canadu trying to keep this alive, but Vinny Souza will break away for them. And they're in. Vicente, we need to manage the situation well. Ramola tried his best. They still could be in here. Oh, I didn't really do anything with Ramola there. Get in the way of it. It's buried. O'Hare makes it 1-0 Sheffield United. We could have scored at one end, and they've gone up the other end and nailed it. Balls. It's a really good finish. The accuracy is just so high. Brannigan through the gap. Lancashire's arriving. Go on, Will. Come on, Will. Giovanni looking for Canado. Hold on to it. Don't lose it. 1-2. Lancashire beats one man. Runs straight into the other, though. Giovanni could win this header. Hasn't. Ah! Oh, damn it. Back-to-back defeats now is just not what we need. It's a hell of a run by Vicente. Up we go. Run. Forwards making a run in the channel. He's done well to keep hold of it. Giovanni. Lowell. Closing me down quickly. Giovanni's in a good little bit of space. And it's a lovely ball to Shaq Ford. Drills it back across the box. Oh, Suzuki taking risks. I was trying to pull it back towards the penalty spot. Not across the 6-yard box, but it still very nearly ended up in the back of the net. But crucially, it hasn't. Brannigan. It could do yet still. Run, Shaq. What a tackle, Vinny Souza. Oh, they're really pinging it about now. This is dangerous. Norrington Davies, I can't get anywhere near them. Free at the back post. Carlos Vicente. Bergstrom makes the save. Whoa! We're struggles at the minute to keep Sheffield United quiet. Away, please. And again, please. Not much I can do there. Comfortable save in the end. Pump it quick. Loads of room out wide. If we could just get this down and spin. Which we have done. Canadu's away. I've got a man in the middle to aim for. If I could just get it to it. Why does he run straight at me? Canado! I nearly screwed that up because Lancashire just ran at me. What's he doing? Make a run into the box. Draw the defender away. But he's run right next to me and then just stopped. Thank God Canadu finished that. Otherwise, I'd have been livid. We are level at Bramall Lane. Thank God for that. Probably not the best of time to pause it to make a change, but I am going to look to make a change. Giovanni is knackered. Wadsworth on. Stevenson for Hope. Adramola's tired too. I will do Cherlinov out wide for Canadu, even though he's just scored. It's a great through ball. Warrington Davies in a dangerous position here still. How's that gone in, Coot? Bergstrom! He's diving out of the way of it. You've got to save that. It's at you. Oh, I daren't dangle that. It's at him. Oh, so annoying. Why are his legs going to the right while his arms go to the left? Oh, it's just bad. It's just bad all round. 2-1 Sheffield United. That didn't last long, did it? 3 minutes. Challenge. Quick throw. Forward inside. Wadsworth. Noel. And Brannigan. Lancey's done well there. Didn't deserve to get to that. Wasn't a good enough pass. Brannigan. Cherlinov. Little dink. 2-2. That is a very well worked goal. We deserve that. 2-2. Brilliant. Thank God for that. Thank you, Will. Boos from the home fans, though. They don't agree. Great assist over the top. I thought he was going to head it when it bounced. To be fair, I think he did control it with his head. Before then striking at home. Lovely finish, though. Thank you, Mr. Lancashire. Or Mr. Wadsworth. Mr. Wadsworth, take 2. Still haven't changed his appearance, have I? I need to. Get there. Wadsworth. To his twin brother. Never mind. O'Hare. Good block. It's going to come free to Vicente, though. Stoppage time here. Away by Longhorse. Can't get there. Don't even think about it. The wow. Just can't do anything with it. Don't let him take the corner. 95th minute. 2-2 at Bramall Lane. Saito with the delivery. And away, please, Mickle Hope. Well done. Gabe will get there. And he'll make sure. It's no less than we deserve, but God, we didn't have to make hard work of that, did we? The Yorkshire derby ends 2 apiece. Christ alive. Yeah, 4-minute halves is definitely all we need, isn't it? Christ. Leicester 4, Luton 0. That's a brutal result for Luton. Now Middlesbrough are up to 5th. Of course they are. Had them as the simmer because earlier on they were worse. Alright. No travel costs apparently. Half of 405 is 225. 202 and a half. Half of 2.5 is 1.25. No, it's not. Half of 2.5. It's half of 2.5. Why is my brain dying? It's 1,250. My brain just absolutely shut down on itself. I'm going to try and improve the morale before we go to this cinema.
Thanks. If we could quieten down, then we can start with the questions now.
And West Brom away. Where are West Brom? West Brom are 20th. I'm going to sim that one. We're going to play Middlesbrough because West Brom are struggling down the bottom end of the table. Although, what is going to give us the better chance of a result? Simming a home game or simming a game against a side lower down the table? Fuck knows this year. You always go lower in the table. Yeah, let's do lower in the table. What's their away kit? Isn't it light blue? That'll be right. We don't know what to change at the minute. If anything. In a change of plan, we're now playing Middlesbrough and then going to sim the one against West Brom because West Brom have plummeted down the table. Middlesbrough have flown themselves into the playoff spots. So they're the side in form. They're the side I'd rather play. Ella Mortensen still in goal for them. Kessler Hayden, Cashin, Ndiaye and Bangura as their back four. Hackney and Morris still in midfield. Hayden Hackney at 83 is very good. Isaiah Jones and Micah Hamilton on the left, who's finally made his way into the Middlesbrough starting lineup now. Hyung Suk Hong at cam with Oscar Wilhelmsen up top. Really good options on the bench, including Tommy Conway, who's been recommended by you guys in the comment section, but at the minute it's just slightly too highly rated for us. Still sticking with the same starting 11 for the time being, although certainly with the form being inconsistent, certainly am considering making the odd change here and there for the occasional game. But at the minute, a bit in terrible conditions here at Valley Parade. We're going to stick with those in the 11 for now to try and find us a victory today. Look over the top for Ford, who I think was onside, but the ball is not going to reach him. The ball is going to reach him. I don't know what the defender's doing. I'll take it though. Lancashire, early shot. Early goal! I didn't think that was going in. I thought it was going to get blocked. He's done brilliantly. Will Lancashire might be the man. If he keeps scoring the way he has been, is he the guy to lead us forward at striker? And we've replaced Tavide with Coburn. We've replaced Coburn, maybe, with Lancashire. It's a very good finish. Middlesbrough all over the shop at the back. How many goals has he got so far this season? 4 and 6. Go on, Wadsworth Part 2. So he's clean shaven in this picture. I think I can't do it now, can I? If I change his appearance mid-game, is that just going to break everything? Probably. Hyun-suk Hong. I mean, they were at 6s and 7s at the back, and quite frankly, I wasn't doing much better maths there myself, was I? All over the place, trying to deal with the twisting and turning. That's nearly a good ball, but Bergstrom is going to get there. Giovanni. Back to Adramola. Ford's on the run. They played an offside track there that I really wasn't prepared for. Jones. You know where he wants to go. That is not where I thought he was going to go, though. And Longhorse stuck a foot in. Oh, we just work it away. Calm. Calm, calm, calm. Come on. Desperate for a win at the minute to get ourselves back up the table. These are difficult games, though. There will certainly be runs of fixtures that are easier than the run of fixtures we faced today. If we can get a win from this one against Middlesbrough and a win from the game against West Brom, then ultimately I think actually it's been a decent month. But they're level and we're not winning anymore. Micah Hamilton, like we said, finally found his way into the starting lineup. He's on the score sheet too. That's a very good goal. Annoyingly. Should the keeper do better again? No, he's unsighted. That's a good, just a good goal. What, we send him in at half time and make him have a shave? Stevenson, Kanadu, looking to spin Bangura, and it's done exactly that. Excellently done. There's Giovanni arriving on the edge of the box. The ball is not quite good enough without fall to camp. Please be onside. Ah! Well intercepted. Oh. Lucky boys, lucky boys, lucky boys.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known?
Well up, Longoose.
Thank you.
And well worked as well there. They love the offside trap, Middlesbrough. Got to be ready for that next time. It's twice they've done me with it now. Well in, Lowell. Ford, wrong foot the defender. Oh, the extra man got back. Bangura just did enough. He's giving it away, and then it's just... This is pinball, not football. Phil Helmson. Try and bring Lowell across. Out here, hand. They'll take the free kick. Will they take it quickly? They will, and I'll intercept it. Pinball, not football again. I've no idea whose throw that is. It's mine. Lovely spin by Branner. He's kept it in as well. Never mind. Morris has bumped him off it. Hamilton turns well. I read that. Thank you. Look for Branner through the gap. Drop the shoulder. Look for Lancashire. Oh, I should have looked at Kanadu. Bangura was so far out of space. Out of position. I didn't look at the space on the mini-map. Oh, that was a great opportunity. Oh, he's just completely ruined that defender's life. And then fucked the pass up. Oh, pinball. Jesus wept. Oh my god. Oh my god. How'd you deal with that? Answer is you don't. Well, where's the foul in there then? Don't even think about scoring in the 4th minute added on after +1. I am biting my tongue. There are many things that my brain would like to say that are not going to benefit anyone, but the keeper has jumped over the ball there. A, it wasn't a foul. B, it's the 49th minute. So just blow for half time. Why are you letting them take a free kick? Oh my lord. Good, half time. Shall we watch it again just to make ourselves even more annoyed? If I'd have jumped, annoyingly, if I'd have jumped with the wall, I did jump with the wall, I just timed it wrong. Hits the post. Hits the keeper on the back. And goes straight to the awaiting, rushing Middlesbrough man. To tuck home. And this... what? Tell me what the keeper's doing here. What is that? Why is he jumping out of the way of it? Just kick it away. What is he doing? What even is that animation? Oh, that's arguably the easiest save he could ever make in his career. Yeah, that's a star jump. That's what that is. Unbelievable. That's the thing. It's not even a Bergstrom thing. It's a game thing. I could change goalkeeper in January and have exactly the same thing happen to the new man as well. Gutted is an understatement if we lose this game by a single goal. Oh. Well in. Not well in. Phil Helmson. Wide. Can you imagine if it was something like the Champions League final or something like that happened? Oh my god. Brannigan looking for the runner, Kanadu. He's gone the other way, but I'm just not going to be able to find him. That was not meant for you. It's meant for him. Never mind, we've still got it. Never mind, we don't. Never mind, we've still got it. Never mind, we don't. Good block. Still going to fall. Well in. Go on, chat. Oh, I've just run off the pitch with it. Good. Well in, well. Cool. Azaz. Oh my god. What is happening in this game? This is just crazy. I don't know whether it's just because of the wet weather or what, but it is absolutely nuts. That is supposed to go all the way across to the man on the wing, and he's tried to play it to the man next to him at 1,000 miles an hour. There was so much room for Shaq Ford down here. Giovanni's doing really well. That's a great ball to Ford. Lancashire just needs to be in the right place at the right time. Which he is, but the finish isn't forthcoming. Couldn't get much closer without scoring. Well in, Branner. Kanadu's turned well. Lancashire's in the box. And this time buries it. Indeed, my friend. Indeed. 2-2. Right, make the change. Well intercepted, Mickle. Space. Canadu just needs to find the right ball. Please be onside. Guess who was onside? Dear game. 3-2 Bradford. Is that a hat-trick as well? I thought he was off. I genuinely thought he was offside. No, it's actually the man there that went with Canado that's played him on. Otherwise he would have been off. The POV cams would add something to the game if they actually looked at the thing that's relevant. But they're all over the shop. What a delivery. Not rushing it. I'm taking my time, thank you. He's fallen over as he's kicking that. What a ball. And breathe. If he bangs that tops, the ball was unreal to find the man. I think Lankshire's got a hat-trick here in this one. Definitely deserves the match ball regardless. Bradford 3, Middlesbrough 2. It is no less than we deserve. It is a hat-trick for Lancashire. We might be looking at our new permanent signing. We're going to give him a shave now, so he doesn't look like Wadsworth. And then hopefully I'll be able to tell the difference between the two of them on the bloody pitch. A win for Bradford City, despite Middlesbrough having a number of chances. Post-match interview, please. I need to raise the morale and shout into the void. Downplay Bergstrom's performance. I think it's probably the right one. What is Giovanni's stamina? 79. There's no way it's 79 with how tired he gets. Unless he just runs around so much more than Tommy Lee used to. Unless Tommy Lee's got insane stamina. Let's have a look at Tommy Lee. $84. Really? Does the extra 5 make that much difference? Sobok is still only 73. It's mad. If I was to look at him, I wouldn't consider buying him in this save, but the performances he's put in it, to be fair, it's in Scotland, so. No, roles are the same. Tommy Lee was on box to box. $25,009. 577707. Thank you, War Machine. I would have forgotten. On the other side, Brannigan is set as a playmaker. Brannigan's a playmaker, an attacking playmaker. Giovanni's set to box. Maybe there's a maybe it's not balanced. No, balance is all you can have on box to box. Fair enough. Madère. Jakob Madère. 74. 65 stamina. No thanks. A double playmaker duo might work. I like the box to box though, because Giovanni's got 80 stand tackling. Oh, Bulat. Yeah, we were going to look at Bulat, weren't we? Marco Bulat, 78 rated, still at Dynamo. Obviously very good. How a play like that is only 78 rated is a joke, really. That is an 82 rated player for me. Was he 78? I don't think it'd be realistic to get him though until we're Premier League at least. Don't think he'd move Dynamo to the Championship. Why does Brannigan play so much? Because in the past 2 seasons he's been unreal in terms of his return. Right, Cameron Brannigan, 99 appearances, 24 goals, 11 assists from midfield. That's unbelievable. That's almost all at Championship level as well, I'm pretty sure. I'd be curious to know what the stats look like so far this season here, though. Thanks, here with 6 and 6 in the champ. Canado's got 3 now. 5 assists for Canado, which is nice. Bergstrom's got an assist, apparently. I don't remember that one. Oh, it was the throw to Ford, wasn't it, on the halfway line where he spun the man and then sprinted in. You reckon Zagreb to the Championship is a realistic buy? Right, up next for us is West Brom, the final game of the month. We will interactive sim it and hope that we can get a result. We're up to 7th after that last victory, so we're now just 1 spot outside the playoffs again. We've been yo-yoing a bit, but obviously it's early season, so the points tallies aren't quite so far away from one another. All it takes at the end of the season is a run of 3 or 4 games in a row, and you can fly up the table. At this stage of the season, all we need is just back-to-back wins, and you can go from relegation zone to nearly playoffs. So if we get a second win here against West Brom and do get back-to-backs, then we'll be in a great position moving forward for tomorrow's episode. That's for sure. Hopefully, we can get the result. Been some call in the live chat to maybe think about dropping Cam Brannigan. And I don't know how I feel about that at this stage. I think I would rather play Cam until January and then buy someone in or loan someone in to replace Cam than start Wadsworth or Odor every game. To be fair, Odor probably, either of them probably could do a similar job other than the set piece routines that obviously Cam Brannigan is so good at. Maybe it's worth a go with Wadsworth or Odor. Wadsworth probably more so than Odor, just purely because Wadsworth has a higher potential. But we'll wait and see what happens in this game against West Brom. Brannigan hasn't, as of yet, gotten any goals or assists this season, which he was getting plenty of, despite being lower rated last year and the year before. Year before, first year of the Championship, he was in Team of the Season. That's how good Cam Brannigan had been. So he's been quieter this year for sure, and questions are being asked, but whether any of those questions have a definitive answer at the moment, I'm not sure. We've seen the whole first half there. So, mate, to be fair, we do have Carles Alenia on loan from Leeds, so we could try Carles Alenia in that role. I hadn't thought about that, actually. Davidenki makes a good point. We would have to drop someone else from the bench, though, because then I would have 6 loanees in the matchday squad. So if Alenia does come into the starting lineup, then someone from the bench would have to drop out, which isn't a problem. We've got 2 fullbacks on the bench, and certainly we'd only really need 1 in most scenarios, so I'd be quite happy to drop either Hope or... Yes, Will Lancashire! Either Michael Hope or Callum Scanlon to the reserves. But I tell you what, Will Lancashire is firing. That's 7 in 7 in the Championship this season for the man on loan from Tottenham. And we have a 1-0 lead. I'm going to make a change. Cherlinov came to me and was like, can I play? So I'm going to do it. And let's bring Wadsworth on for Branner and see what happens there. Can we add a second? Lancashire's in the box. And then delivers probably the worst cross he's ever done in his life. They're in. Oh, post and the far side netting. It's Josh Madger again. How many times have we seen him score against us in this save? Even just last season, Josh Madger bagged probably 4 against us over the course of the 2 games. It's very good, it's Josh Madger. Might even be a decent shout for a backup striker at some point. Early Premier League days. 76 rated, I think, at the minute. Ben Brereton Diaz involved for them as they try and find a winner. They haven't found one. We haven't found one. There might be one more chance. There will not be one more chance. It's a point. I'll take it. I'll take it. A point away from home at the Hawthorns is something more than we've had in recent seasons, I think. And great. Up next, we have top of the table Brentford. We're still in 8th, though, so that's where we finished last year. Now that Canado has, or is starting to get inside forward plus, that's going to make a big difference. What I'd like to do is train his composure as well. That's going to make a big difference to his finishing capability. So let's do that with a wide playmaker there and try and get Canado's effectiveness in front of goal up, although he has been pretty decent. Cherlinov saying thank you for the game, and you're more than welcome, mate. The league table looks like this at the moment then. We are 8th, top of 3 teams that have 11 points, 3 points off Birmingham in 5th. So there is a bit of a jump towards those top teams at the minute. Brentford have won every single game they've played this season. Those sides that came down from the Premier League, Brentford and Southampton, certainly look like they're likely to go straight back up again, don't they? Wow. Can we put a halt to Brentford's charge? We then got Birmingham in the next game, as you can see, very bottom left there. So big month for us next time out in October. Who else have we got? Brentford, Birmingham, Sunderland, Coventry, Luton. It's a very big month. We'll be playing the first 2. Sunderland, Coventry, Luton. Luton 10th, Sunderland 14th, Coventry 17th. So they're the obvious ones to be simming at this stage anyway. But after Brentford and Birmingham, who knows what the table's going to look like. Not to be missed, though. Can we put an end to Brentford's charge. Again, we have one of the top goal scorers in the division in our team, and this time, no one can poach him off me because he's not my bloody player. He's only on loan from Spurs. So he will have Lancashire all season. Good. Oh, dearie me. Drop the video a like if you're enjoying this third season at Championship level, 6th season all told. Subscribe to the channel to make sure you don't miss out on any more of this save. Come across and join me on the second channel so you don't miss out on any of the Journeyman save. We're in Europe now for the first time, both in terms of where our club is and playing in European competition for the first time in that save now. So looking forward to doing well there. But hopefully we can do well here too. If we're in Europe but before season 10 in this save, I think we've done a very good job. But for now, we're aiming to be in the Premier League for season 7. Let's try and get that job done. I'll see you next time. Hello, Reese. Matsuki as a centre mid has 96 finishing. What in the bum holes? Kiryu Matsuki, 75 at Southampton. 81 finishing right now in this save. But he does look good. I don't know who Southampton have in their midfield, actually. Let's have a look. Yeah, I saw the stand tackle too. They have Connor Barron, who's in Scotland in the other save. He's bloody good. Cam Bragg is not. Shea Charles, CDM centre mid, centre back. Shea Charles looks pretty solid as a CDM. Very solid as a CDM. Flynn Downs is not quite so good. He's still very good. Still getting to my starting lineup for sure, but it's not sensational. Vidas Genatis. I'm going to say that is Bolivia? No, Lithuania? Lithuania, maybe? Oh, my God. Physicals are not impressive, other than the stamina. But then you go to the technicals and you're like, oh, hiya. Lithuania, yeah. Then they've got Christopher Horvath as a cam. Matsuki, and then Will Smallbone. So Matsuki would be, what? Significantly nowhere near the starting lineup, if we're honest. In fact, we can check, can't we, and see how many games he's played. Let's have a look. The answer is none. Oh. Hi. He's going on the shortlist. 5 mil as well. 34 grand a week, which is a lot. He can't shoot. He can't take a free kick, though. It's the only thing. I still wouldn't have a dead ball specialist. We'll take newbie out now. Pereira. Oh my God! If you just leave the shortlist as it is and don't sort by position, then it does work still. Look at this. Oh my God. Scenes. That's good to know for getting rid of real life players off the shortlist. Right, let's save. mate. Brentford 7 from 7. That's ridiculous. Well, I am not live tomorrow. Thursday, Thursday's a weird one. I'm going to help a friend look at a house at 2 in the afternoon, half an hour away. So I should be able to get live between 12 and 1:15, and then I should be back home by 3:30, and then we can be live from 3:30 till 6ish would be the plan. But Thursday's the next day I'm potentially live. I might just end up recording off camera on Thursday. If I do, I'll let you know. But we are definitely live Friday. We're definitely live Friday with F1 and then FC. But that is going to be all from me for today, gentlemen. Thank you very much for watching as ever. Appreciate your support as ever. We won't bother with a raid today. I'm just going to go offline and then get cracking with the editing. Either that or it's going to be bath time for Jude. Regardless. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for enduring the goalkeeper madness and the gameplay madness with me today. You guys help keep me sane at times. But yeah, appreciate you all. Thank you very much, lads. I'll see you Thursday, if not Friday. Probably Thursday, though, I'd imagine. At least for a little bit. Ciao.